No music. How are we doing this morning, everybody? Theo Daily, you're here at the beginning. Here for the start, but time zones exist. I need to sleep anyways. Alright. Welcome, Christy Box. How's it going? And Grimbert Schmitter. How's it going? Rune-esque. Welcome. And Banana Man is back again. Cryo. Welcome again. Mega Bayer. Welcome. That axolotl guy. I don't think I've ever seen it written like that. Is that correct? Anyway. Also from Australia? Ooh. South Australia or somewhere else in Australia? Because the weather is very different. This morning, I am quite cold, and considering now that the stream has started and my mind is actually more relaxed, I've gone, oh, it's cold. I should probably put pants on as opposed to shorts. It'll get hot later in the day. I'll just tough it out, I suppose. From Victoria? Okay, then you get cold, yeah. Well, we are on day 7. That means we have spent over a week because I only stream for 5 days a week. Teledev, welcome. I just got we've adjusted your settings age thing. Oh, really? I don't fully understand what you mean by that. Anyway, what we have, what we achieved in last stream was finally, after being able to write the files in the previous stream before that, we're able to launch races now from Lua. And with the custom PC files that we've been able to create, we got to the point of trying to spawn our cars in the BeamNG races. What we're going to do today is we have to get our car to somehow be the thing that gets spawned, and I don't know why it's not. Make sure you stream for 9 hours so I can say a simple hello and bye at the end also. Make sure you stream. Oh, okay. Because you sleep for 9 hours? God, I wish I could sleep for that long. Please leave message after the screen. Sure. So, if you haven't seen our menu so far, it's absolutely glorious. So you got the main menu here, you click more, then we got race career button. You click on it. Oh, isn't it just beautiful? The idea is leaving now. Oh. Now, what was I? Yeah, so I was going to show you the test race button. Our test race. You know, I realized we should also probably start off with money. So let's, if not, file table, bank money, access bank file, access bank file, access bank file. If not, okay, what should the starting money amount be? Like 12,000? Let's have a look at the car menu for now. Control E. Does that work even? It does not. Alright, let's go quick try. Nope, wrong one. Something around here, overview. Overview. Do I have to select? Okay, now I can select Overview. Value, 54. Oh, so these are new car prices, are they? Let's go a really cheap thing. $18,000? Damn. We're gonna have to set up a used car market at some point, but I suppose 32,000. Let's make this a variable. That way I remember it. We'll be able to find it easily. Local starting cash is equal to, let's go 20,000 for now, because we don't have, we don't have a used my, wait, I can't even remember where I was going with that. My brain is still not fully woken up this morning. So what are we doing today? Just kind of went over it. Give me a second. Being used cars in Korea are like 7,000-8,000. Okay, we'll get to that. I just started one today. How hard easy is it to build an electric-only vehicle? Well, you get into a lot of government regulations, so it really kind of depends. You could always just use a beta. As a European, I should really sleep now. Okay. I'm going to have a look at vehicles. So, if we look at the Corvette, how do they ascertain used car prices? So, just something like this? Value. I saw something about like a value range, did I not? It was to do with... Maybe that was under the Vivis. Was it the Vivis? Value. Whoops, that wasn't meant to happen. What I meant to do was close these off. No, I think it was... What's the Vivis? SBR, maybe. Could have sworn I saw something about like a minimum and a maximum in relation to price. No minimum or maximum written. 1 in the morning for you? Damn. Hive Mind wishes they wish they could watch, but they are departing. Maybe use a demo derby car? Probably not. Have you seen the Scintilla UV skin image? That looks like a face. No, I haven't, but I could imagine. It'd probably just be Scintilla PNG? JPEG. No. UV PNG. There we go. Kind of looks a little bit like a transformer if you tilt your head to the side. But that's about it. Have you seen that Komodo Gaming has reached 4 million? Congrats to Komodo Gaming. What is his video view, average viewer like? It's been a while since I've talked with Komodo. Oh, hey, okay. It just pops up in my feed. Yeah, that's the one I watched. I'm not his target demographic. On average, I would say that we might actually be on par, view for view sort of thing. He releases a hell of a lot more videos, but on a per video basis. Which is why subscriber counts don't mean a lot these days. So, what we got up to last night was race settings conversion. I think we're going to change the name of this to start race. Then under race career, start race. Or maybe it should be race settings. I'll leave that for now. That's fine. Start race, good. Or maybe race control, like they do for the other things. Was about to make a "don't leave me on delivered" joke, but it turns out it was my dumbass that didn't read your message. You did a video on my car mod. Great. Can I watch it now? I'm joking. Did you use the marker button, or did you just keep using the play and pause, the recording pause option? I used to use recording pause, but since I'm streaming, I can't pause, so I use markers instead. But when you're in a situation where you don't want to pause because you don't want to miss anything, markers work really well. We are looking for the start race lure, and in here is where we need to change this. So, having our config worked. However, it didn't launch the car that we wanted. I don't think I need markers for this particular one. I'll use it in longer recordings. The video was me figuring out whether the car was as hard to drive as people say. I think it's more about people's gripes as opposed to saying hard. I could have gone for a more general audience and then it would have become harder. Short answer yes, long answer yes for the most part. Oh, really? Oh. And you're a sim racer, so you would know. So, we have an example of what it looks at when it sees a PC config. But wait, when we spawned previously with an Elfin, instead of spawning the Elfin, it spawned the base model Elfin. Sorry, let me say that again. Instead of spawning the Elfin which I selected, it spawned the base Elfin. So maybe there's some sort of bug in the config selector. What I want to look for now is info. No, it wouldn't be under info, would it? Wait, no, maybe it is. Corvette? Turbo Evolution. So what happened yesterday as well is instead of spawning the Corvette Evolution, when I told it to spawn my car, it spawned the base generic version of the Corvette instead. Oh, okay. I bet you it's because we need to change this, this, and maybe this. But 90% of the handling problems are not your fault. It's BeamNG's friction model and the fact that brakes lock way too easily. You're talking about the race version. There's differences between the... So... I even tried to make it clear on the selector that this one is meant for controller, this one is meant for controller, and these ones are meant for steering wheels. That has a weird bug. But yeah. Vehicle. What would go in config path? Let's see if we can find more references to config path. These are just the vehicles. Enemy vehicle config path. Okay. These are all... Okay, here we go. Constructor. Provided. But apparently this isn't anywhere else. Where does it... Oh, okay, I get it. And I'm on about all of them, but I would say the stock one handles the best and falls victim to locking problem at least. Everyone says that the braking is too weak on the stock config. Ugh. You can cut parts of the stream if you want to talk, like have parts of my stream on the end of your video or whatever you want. Oh my god, configs are annoying at times. Released a mod that adds a save system as well, yeah. The save system is quite simple, except it doesn't save it to the mods folder. It saves it to the vehicle config folder, like a separate cache area. Though that is a good thing, because if you oversave it, or save over it, then you can undo it easily. The only real problem I have is then, once you've made the config, you have to go to the showroom map, then redo your picture taking. That's why the Barstow Track Sport is my favorite handling car in BeamNG, because it somehow manages to let you balance the limit of grip very realistically. It has slicks. Are you thinking about it from race perspective. Because a normal car will lock up very easily. That's just a thing that cars do in real life. It's just, that's not a desired result, so our brains are trained to not do that. Oh, there's a constructor for each type. Vehicles, self-model, Oh, so it does try to take the model and config key. Config key? I don't have a key here. I don't know where that comes from. So at some point, the key gets changed out. Set up modules, mission editor. No, we're not doing mission edit. Editor, sure. Mission editor, no. Default config. Extension editing utility. Vehicles, default model, default config. Default model, default config. So maybe there is something in relation to that. Vehicle select util. No, I don't think so. Environmental basics. Set up data. Layer config path. Flow graph nodes. Okay, player config. Name. Description. The provider player vehicle full config path. Pinout. I find that amusing. Pinout is an electrician's term. Oh my god, configs are annoying at times. Oh yeah, I already read that. That's why okay, I'm just talking from realism and my experience from various sims and from real racing cars. I've driven cars hard with no ABS plenty of times. And they don't lock up nearly as easily as Beam. Well, yeah, you also don't get a lot of feedback in Beam. You can get load cell pedals, which help a little bit, but really you need pedals with force feedback. You also don't get G-forces, so you don't, like... I, back in the day, used to be an angry driver, and when people would enter roundabouts and indicate incorrectly, I could kind of tell that they would probably go in front of me. And I knew how long it would take to lock up in my Volvo. So, and the tires were loud as hell on that thing. I would purposely time it to lock up, and that thing would lock up on a dime so easily, just immediately, instantly. It would just go lock up, and they smoked a fair bit, and it would scare the shit out of the person that would indicate incorrectly. Now people indicate, I find, a lot better at roundabouts. I don't know why I came across so many instances of people not indicating properly. I was an angry driver. Then when I got my first car with ABS, and I was so disappointed. The braking distance was a hell of a lot shorter, but yeah. The issue with BeamNG is you reach the limit of tire grip under braking very quickly, which makes brake modulation impossible. That's why sometimes turning down the brake force is beneficial. Sure, it's tunable, because the car just comes with tunable brakes IRL. Beam has very low force feedback? Oh, I wouldn't say that. But no, brake pedals themselves don't have force feedback, unless you get the fairly new pedals that come with it very specifically, and they cost. Did Mozza come out with force feedback brake pedals? I don't remember. Mozza. Yeah, we'll just go to Mozza. Mozza Racing Global. Oh, their website's not slow as shit anymore. Good. Racing. Hold on, what's Racing Wheels pedal set? Throttle and blade. Blah, 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 blah. Explore Racing Series? I just want to have a look at all pedals. What if I click on pedal sets? Just pedal sets? No, it won't. All pedal sets. Okay. I think this is the one. Just the brake pedal alone is $1,500. And I think this is the cheapest force feedback brake there is. Now, I think I know why it costs that much, and I think that's a mistake. I might one day make cheap force feedback brake pedals and make a video about it. I crashed my Seat Ibiza on a muddy road because of no ABS. Oh yeah, on gravel, really easy. My Golf currently doesn't have working ABS, but I've yet to actually lock them. You have to want to lock up brakes, honestly, to lock up brakes. It also really depends. Does it have better tires or wider tires than the default car? The Volvo I had fairly thin tires. But then, if you have like a stock car with the standard tires that are wider than your average tire, they tune the brakes to match the expected tire size. Which is why when supercar owners are complaining about their Bugatti having $20,000 tires or $10,000 tires or whatever, they're kind of shit out of luck, because the brakes, even though ABS, are still tuned to match the tires. And they're probably also position dependent, so like front ones are probably a different compound. Normally on mid-engine cars, front tires are also narrower, but not always. When I did the official supported Ginetta Esports series a few months back, I had brake force at 72% in the Assetto Corsa. A lot of us were running that. People give in to the expensive setup, faster lap times propaganda. I had a G29 for 5 years, and I'd recommend one to anybody. Yeah, no, I would recommend a G29 used. I'd recommend any of those gear-driven Logitechs to people. Their quality is not particularly great. Mine lasted, with very seldom use, 5 years, and then... Actually, you know what? It was less than 5 years. It was like 3 to 4 years, and then just erroneous inputs all the time. What are we thinking? Camus. I really like Camus. They are very cheap, and they are direct drive, and not weak either. 5 Newton meters is like 400 Australian, 500 Australian. I can't remember. Wheelbases, Camus. No, we want. Oh, they don't have a set? Alright, well, let's just click on C5. Their website's kind of slow. 395. I think that's probably US dollars. I did send them a message a long time ago that they have to specify which currency they're delaying to. Oh, sorry, they're sending to. Because a lot of the times websites will, like better websites, will adjust the price to your local currency. They'll like figure out which country you're in, give you that currency, or give you a currency option. Like, just like how they managed to figure out that I want to use English. But I don't know what that is. So this irritates the shit out of me. That's why unless you're American, I wouldn't suggest buying from the camera store itself. Buy from somewhere else. I think if you don't want a clutch, this is a fairly decent pedal setup. The pedals kind of feel like there's nothing underneath them, so maybe figure out how to make the pedals give more force feedback, but I like mine. I suppose I should say disclosure here. They did give me some stuff for free, but I really do think that their value for money is really high. And even though the force feedback is not perfect, and its compatibility with Linux is problematic, because I find that the pedals don't work by default, but I reckon I could get them to work. On BeamNG, that is. On other games, apparently they work straight out of the box on Linux. But on BeamNG, it doesn't work on native BeamNG. However, if you had the money, the one that I would suggest you go with is the C12, which is a 12 Newton meter wheel. Give me a second. Oh yeah, not interchangeable wheels, by the way. That's the trade-off there. The 12 Newton meter doesn't have quick change, so you can't just do what I do on like my Mozza, where you pull on the things at the back of the steering wheel, and then the wheel comes off and you stick another one on, and it goes ka-chunk really loudly. This one, you do have to undo and do up the screws every single time that you want to change out your wheel. I find I don't change my wheel that often. Maybe I would if I had a quick change on this one. Yeah, they don't have great pedals in my limited experience. What's the... Oh. I might reach out for them for a sponsored stream to get a set of whatever these are. Why is there two things here on the back of this? kilogram brake load cell sensor. Is 200 kilograms enough for a brake load cell sensor? Yeah, it probably is. The elastomer brake mod designed to enhance realism, pedal feel, and brake control. Choose between linear, progressive, combo. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hall sensors. Wait. It's got a Hall effect and a force sensor? Contactless Hall sensors. Accurate. See, this is what really the Logitech pedals need, because mine kept on flipping out, and it was so irritating. I did the fix where you open it up and you clean it, but it only lasted a couple of weeks or months. I can't really remember. It's years ago now. But yeah, they started to flip out. Linear throttle feel. Braking remains progressive. Linear throttle feel. Wow, that is Oh, fancy linear throttle, something that nobody else has had, while the brake remains progressive. Oh. Oh, is what they've done. They've separated the sensor and the spring feedback. I don't think you want that, do you? What you want to do is sense how much the force you're applying, which has to be after the spring and elastomers, as they said, were compatible with. Oh, they have pedal spacing now. I don't think they had that previously. Oh, I have the pedals underneath my feet. Yeah, the base version, they're screwed directly in. You don't have any adjustment. My G29 did not last that long. I got it new within 5 years, with a 5-year warranty, and it was replaced 4 times. Oh my god! That's horrible. When they stopped making them, I went and replaced it the 5th time. They just gave me a voucher. Oh. So I could put the value of a new G29 between towards a voucher? Oh, you mean a store voucher? What's the way of buying a decent USB drive? What's the way of buying a decent USB drive? Buy locally from a store. That way you're not going to end up with like Temu and Amazon scams. Really, it's a... I'm guessing you're talking about like a storage drive. Adjustable pedal resistance. So you can get adjustable pedal resistance. Wait, if it's got a coil spring... I suppose it does kind of feel linear, but that doesn't have a lot of movement before the pedal is completely compressed and then you can't press it anymore. Wow, ergonomic geometry. Okay, a lot of this advertising really sucks. I just want to figure out why the pedal has 2 different things on it. My Fanatec pedals have just a single one. I really thought that the load cell needed to be after the resistance medium. I might reach out to them and say, hey, give me a free pair and I'll do a stream and a video. Because at the moment, I don't know. In contrast, my 15-year-old G27 is still going and is what I use for BeamNG. It also comes down to how much you use your sim rig. Not just purely age. And I'm guessing there's also a lot of luck. Maybe there's something that they changed between the G27 and G29? Because the G29 pedals that I have very well-known documented problems of the potentiometers getting gunked up and giving erroneous signals, and mine did that a lot. Remember when I was doing the 24-hour race? There was lots of frustration for me in that because the accelerator would constantly be flipping out and going between 0 and whatever brake force I was applying, especially during movement. So I would have to like tap the throttle as I was accelerating out, like modulate it just to make sure that the potentiometer is free of grime at any particular time. It sucked. I had a G920. Oh yeah, that's what I had, G920. Used it for about 700 hours. It's on its way out, but still works. Really? Oh yeah, then the other one was the paddle shifters on my G920 was the paddles wouldn't always register, but the biggest problem was the fact that when I would press it, it would read the inputs 2 or 3 times. It was a real painful experience. Will the pedals make you faster than me? No, but it's nice to have nice things that you don't have to constantly open up and blow air into to make sure that the potentiometers don't start messing about. I got a TMX Pro I bought in 2014. Works fine if you ignore the rust on the paddle shifter. Pedal shifters? TMX Pro. Let's have a look. I also think that, what's the other one? Thrustmaster? Yeah, Thrustmaster. Yeah, you're talking about Thrustmaster. I don't know much about Thrustmaster, but they seem like an okay brand. What I don't like about them is they tend to go with the release too many models, so then it becomes confusing and you end up just buying the easiest option, which may not be the best option. They also released a direct drive wheel, which kind of flopped. It was a 800? T800? Thrustmaster T800. Direct drive. T818. Now, the most annoying thing about this is they have non-direct drive wheels that are piss weak that look exactly the same. So, if you're not an astute purchaser, this is real shit time. But at least they're doing better than what, Wait, actually, I don't know if they're doing better than Logitech. Their wheels are interchangeable, right? And they're not unique just to this one, I think? I don't really know. You'd have to look into that. What I really hate is the Logitech Direct Drive. I can't remember what it was called. They had this, and they released it too soon. Just show me the thing itself. Okay, fuck off. Here it is. So it's a cumbersome wheelbase that's not particularly great, and it's not the Newton meters that people wanted out of it, but 11 Newton meters is okay. It's fairly decent. The thing is they said, oh yeah, there's going to be wheels for it. They never released wheels. The sales kind of bombed, and they abandoned it. But then years later, apparently they released a new wheel. Don't tell me this is the thing that they released. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. This is what they released. Alright. Okay. You know what? This makes up for it. because they did something that the other brands don't do, which is give you a modular system. So, but that's not really a very cheap price for just basically a bit of metal and some plastic. It's not the highest price. Oh, this is US. Let's go AU. Yeah, shop racing wheels. 300 Australian compared to 230 American. Oh, that conversion rate is actually not terrible for once. Platform, not on PC, not on Xbox. What? It doesn't say that it is for PlayStation. What? Oh yeah, didn't they also have like PlayStation and Xbox still completely separate? Those companies suck. I use Thrustmaster T300 RS is a great option as a small upgrade from the G920. I'd suggest also going used gear. You want to get Mozza gear eventually? I really like the Mozza products. They're high quality, they work, they feel nice, they last. My problem with Mozza, and why I probably wouldn't suggest Mozza, and I kinda wish I could go back and do it all again. I also don't like Fanatec. I just, at the moment, for a couple of years, for them to show their colors with their new company, they didn't have good colors beforehand. But if you have a look at racing, they did a tactic, and I didn't really take the full consideration into consideration. I'm sure that you guys have heard about the ecosystem, so the Fanatec or the Mozza ecosystem. They have these fairly cheap bundles, like 600, 500. You can upgrade your base. That's more than what I remember. Then you got the R5 bundles, comes in, you've got that. But if you look at just the base, this website is slow as shit. So the bases, at least used to be, a lot cheaper than the Fanatec ones. But they're drawing you in because the wheels cost incredibly large amounts of money. Way more than what they're worth. $500 to $600. Now, what does Fanatec do? I haven't seen Fanatec in a while. The clutch pedal? What are we talking about? Oh, I see what you're showing. It's not way too expensive? Sure. Products. Wheelbases. Steering. Okay, I think it's my computer that's slow. And I think it doesn't like Mozza. Yeah, this is chugging hard. So the wheel itself is only $250 US. What's that in AUD? So we can get a side-by-side comparison. Oh, you can't buy it separate in Australia. Showing all 16 products. Nice. Really slow. Oh, yeah. Another thing that I hated about Fanatec is their website is incredibly slow in Australia. So their wheels start at $300, $500, $700, $250. Can we sort by price, low to high? And then if we go to Mozza, price, low to high. Oh, they have got... Oh, actually, I might purchase that. That is very cheap. I need a small round, a round wheel. I have the TS wheel, which I was given, which is a fantastic wheel, but only for trucking. And then I have the GT wheel, but any time that like that starts flipping out because BeamNG, I can't touch it. I can't grab it. So if we have a look at their cheapest GT wheels, start at like 550, 500 and nearly 600, 600 and something, $300 for Australian price. So Fanatec, once you get over the initial purchase price to get into the Fanatec ecosystem, their wheels are so much cheaper for what you're getting, at least. I remember doing a comparison of like input stuff. And used, this sim racing stuff does not go down in price. I am very surprised that post-COVID, the prices of used stuff hasn't come down because so many people bought sim racing stuff during COVID, and I just assumed that they'd all be selling and the price would plummet. $1 in the US is like 10 bucks, I believe. I think the conversion rate is around 60 cents. Oh wait, no. $1.45. Wrong way around. 69. Ha! Funny number. It's basically, yeah. But then there's conversion rates usually and charges that are applied to that. So they're like top of the line wheels here. I reckon these are mostly about the feel. They're not so much special, but they are $750. I'd say like their top of the line wheels are probably like this one. No screen on it, $550. Let's have a look at Mozza. Wait, where's Mozza? Wait, what? Oh, right. They changed their name to We're Still Here. Irritating as shit. $700 for their premium non-screen. It looks like they have a new one with a screen that's small. So, if you're in the Mozza system, I'd suggest staying in the Mozza system because it is actually really nice products and they're a good company, unlike Fanatec. And I feel that Logitech would rather you buy their products and keep buying them. Just replace them over and over again. I don't think they actually really seem to care a lot about their customers. As shown by the fact that the Logitech pedals and whatnot that we were talking about with the erroneous inputs and the flappy paddles are known issues and had been known issues for like 20 years and they never addressed it. With Fanatec, a lot of what you pay for is the affiliations. Yeah, there's a lot of like branding deals. I admit things like the WRC wheel are really cool, but you'll never see me buy them unless I'm filthy rich. Fully agree. Yes, more what I'm talking about now is like none of these companies, I would say, have your best interest in heart. I'd almost say that Camus does, because they are really cheap. My gripe is, this is an unchangeable wheel. Very cheap, but the wheel is unchangeable. Then when you get over to here, the C12 has an interchangeable wheel. Oh, and the desk mount is sold separately. Like for the C12. The C5 in this bundle comes with it. I don't think this comes with the desk mount. Be careful. But if you're buying from a third party, they will have listed whether they have it bundled together or not. I don't think their pedals are particularly amazing, or at least their bass pedals. I don't know why they don't have a bundle. Oh yeah, this is a weird one as well. I know actually a company here locally that has a bunch of these. And they felt really nice. But I don't remember what wheels they were using. Because Camus doesn't sell wheels separately. Oh yeah, also what I like about this, compared to most other interchangeable sim things, like we were looking at, Logitech has the, yeah, this interchangeable system. That's not really as interchangeable as you might think once you consider that you can't put on real-world steering wheels, whereas the Camus one, you can. That takes real-world steering wheels. And I made a video on it where I made my own steering wheel and I didn't have to take into consideration all of the stupid button cutouts, which are convenient. I would say that they have their upsides, but yeah, that's a problem. Does Mozilla used to have a modular system? Okay, they have this one. So this one you can replace the wheel on, but that's $550. They used to have like a interchangeable faceplate one. Oh, one thing that I also don't like about Mozilla is they changed their connector type a few times and their communication protocols as far as I'm aware. So compatibility is very hit or miss. There's like this one table that keeps getting spread around the internet of like responses to people like, oh, what's my compatibility? Like they'll ask it on Reddit, and this always comes up with that image of like, it's a table and it's really irritating. They really should have just rebranded every single time that something changes that drastically. Just go to a different brand. But I do believe that they cooled off on that in recent years. You can get 12-inch wheel mod and formula mod from Mozzo? I think that's meant to be. Doggy is paying attention behind you. Yeah, she'll do that sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. It's so much better when they use an universal connector interface. Shame they are proprietary. I don't know about the proprietary nature of things like these particular ones. More what the problem is this is just not compatible. Even if you got like a real-world road car, and by road car I mean you have to get a steering wheel with a flat face. So specifically you have to look at race wheels. Racing steering wheel. Not sim racing. Do I have the thing open for how to search? Yeah. Cats minus dogs, fewer dogs? Why didn't that work then? Easter eggs, Dax logos. Weird. So, what if I go sim racing? Shit. Vintage. Oh, nope. Here you go. So, you have to get a flat one. A normal road steering wheel. So let's, I don't know, TRD steering wheel. Here's your problem. Oh, okay, there's one just above it. the distance now from the steering wheel to the back plane of the steering wheel is quite a distance. So if you're trying to reach through on any of these and reach the buttons, it's gonna be difficult. But, yeah, here you go. TRD racing wheel. It's a flat wheel. Gets the wheel further away from you in a car. So I feel that these are becoming rarer, and now they do that, where it's kind of like bent towards the driver. Then you're going to have the same issue. This is something that I spent a lot of time thinking about after getting that C12 of like, and then the options. Here, this shows it a little bit better. The distance that you have between the back plane and where the steering wheel is quite thick. I'm going to record another single-player video real quick. By the way, about me offering to record together earlier. I don't have anything in mind. Oh. If you want to do something together, come to me with an idea. And, you're shit with coming up with video ideas? Really? I have no problems coming up with video ideas. By the way, with Thrustmaster, you can get a base that allows you to use IRL wheels, but it's only like racing wheels that can be bolted. Yeah, same thing. Hey Phil, just got here. How's it going? You need things that have, that are compatible with BOS adapters? Steering wheel BOS kit. Yeah, these things. So they'll look like this. What's inside is this, which is designed when, if you get into a crash, when your face hits the steering wheel gives way as opposed to your face giving way. That's the concept there. Sometimes you'll see really poorly made ones like this where it's solid. Don't worry, your steering wheel will be okay. Your face won't be, but the steering wheel will be fine. Then you get into other problems with these sorts of setups. If they use a thinner metal or a cheaper metal, you can very easily bend it with just your hands when you're like wrenching the steering wheel around. Ever seen the F4 racing series in Beam? I haven't. Pretty sure the last round was automation test track. Okay. I'll have a look now. If you want a quick idea, Andy. By the way, I already read that one. If you want a video idea, here's two potential options. A video title that says the quickest way to a 10-second car in BeamNG. You can leave out career because most people will assume. Or you can put it in. I find that shorter titles just feel better. But that would require you to do research and actually figure out what the best path would be. Then the other one would be I have to get to a 10-second car. Like, there's some sort of, like, limiting factor on your getting to a 10-second car in the career mode. You'll have to edit it way down. It'll have to be, like, a 10 to 20-minute video because that's going to draw in a slightly more dopamine-seeking audience. Go with that. So you're talking about BeamNG F4 series. How do I get it to go series? Starting a new BeamNG multiplayer F4 series? Let's have a look at Bones Racing. Burns Racing. Only 300 subscribers? Is this the one you're talking about? That looks to be on Automation Test Track. It looks kind of fun. I wonder if they're on Discord. Bet they're probably in here somewhere. Bones Racing. Give me a second. I'm going to do a search and I don't want to dox anything. Nope. Find a side of... Okay. Bones. Race. Nope. No. Nothing. Do they have a Discord? I don't really want to join a Discord. I just want to reach out to him. To Discord is asking permission. Access other apps and services. Until I close the site. Allow. Accept. Rules. Bones. Okay. Do you mind if I react to some of your content on stream? Can I not DM him? Oh, no, no, there he goes. It just took a really fucking long time. Okay, we'll see. Not everybody has to agree, so if he says no, that is entirely okay, everybody. I just want to kind of get an idea of what it is that's happening over there. Anyway, we're done looking at steering wheels. We're done shitting on companies that do shitty things. It looks like Logitech might actually be a decent option now. Just don't expect new products to come into the ecosystem, because they abandoned us once for quite a while. So far... Hey, so for whatever reason, I just went back to Linux, and for whatever reason, my Linux install has been laggy, which it shouldn't be. I don't know if it's a graphics driver or what. I wonder if I'm still running on 580. I should probably revert that now. A crunchy, succulent pizza? I did mention an automation challenge the other day. There's plenty of options with that. Yeah, I know about automation challenges. I think Andy MB left before I could give him that advice. When he comes back, I'll tell him to go back and watch from when he left. Sorry for the different topic, but do you have any recommendations for video editing software? DaVinci Resolve. It's a fairly heavy editing software, but it is really good, and the free option is really good. I just got the premium version because I'm on Linux, and I wanted format control and... Sorry, format options. On Linux, you're limited on your format options. They didn't license it. And I'm guessing it costs more on Linux, so they restrict it to the Studio paid version. What was the other things? There was other reasons. There was also the fact that I just wanted to support them. I think that Blackmagic is a fairly decent company. The webcam is not a webcam, it's a cinema camera, it's a pocket cinema camera. It only does 1080, and it's also going through massive compression. But that's a Blackmagic camera, which is the company that makes DaVinci Resolve. I have frustrations with DaVinci Resolve. They've made a lot of weird choices, and they seemingly are going down a path of making new features as opposed to making the current features better, which is frustrating. Because there's problems, so many problems that seem like, of course that's how it should be, that they just haven't done. But it is still really good. I also just drank a refreshing cup of water. Good. Now, there's going to be a lot to learn in DaVinci Resolve. It is not a simple editor. It is a proper NLE, which is a nonlinear editor, which is the difference between a single strip of film, which is linear, and then a nonlinear editor allows you to work in like many different ways. I think that's where NLE comes from. But it's a proper editor. It's not like those automated, like very simplistic ones, like Windows Movie Maker sort of things. Windows Movie Maker ones are a lot simpler, but you're also limited on things. Broadening their scope before re-in if their current scope. What? Not a wise business move. Don't know what that means. Or reinforce their current scope? Not a wise... Yeah. Broadening their scope? No, I think they've got everything that they want. What I'm going to try to do right now is make sure to rewrite all of these things. So let's copy this. We've already got config path 3 more times. Then those will go here. And then next, we want to change these out for what they should be. And they should be strings. So, Turbo Evolution, we're going to need to grab what the config is called. Where is an example file? GT Career. Oh, no, wrong thing. Must have closed it off. Settings. Race Career. PC configs. Okay, model. Okay, we can get model. For now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to hard code this. So Turbo Evolution. Oh, it's just the name of the PC file. Why do they have... Oh, whatever. Grab you. Put you there. Then... Covet. It's going to be Vivis. put you there. And paint name, sure. Now we have it hard-coded. Don't need you. Fair enough. Thanks for the advice. Very much appreciated. I will now lurk and watch. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It's going through an infinite loop of errors, huh? Let's go... Oh, I can't copy? Okay. Can I exit? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Let's have a look at the log on that. It was looping through too quickly. Wait. No Is my GPU fail? Wait. Why is my GPU broken? What? That doesn't make sense. Purchase ID main. Purchase pause request. Or push pause request. Main menu pause counter. App layout. Didn't get... But expected app layout, but didn't get one. UI finished loading. Show menu. Oh, is this the... The text scroller demo, is it? Failed to wait for swap chain fences. Failed to wait on finished frame. Error device lost. I feel that this bug is maybe not my fault, because this did work yesterday just without the extra things. I'm just going to try relaunching. I don't think it's something in my control. I think that's a different bug. And I think it's to do with developer mode, because I've never had it outside of developer mode. Did I close off all of those tabs which were causing lag? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. Let's try that again. No, same Lua error. Okay, so there is something going wrong. We'll close before it gets too far, and hopefully we'll get a better log output. Resolved to root, but should not be. What is it having a problem with? Setting post-effects settings. Wait. Settings? What? No, wrong thing. Settings. Post-effects settings. I might delete this file and see if that's the offending problem. Actually, you know what? I won't delete it for nothing. Now I'll delete it. That way it'll stay there. It'll be in the waste bin anyway. Also, I'm going to make sure that I have no screen tearing, because that's a problem that I'm noticing. Yep, hate screen tearing. Oh, how long have I been on webcam? Fuck. Nobody thought to say anything? There's 22 people in here, what? Alright, you're all lurkers, I get it. Okay. Alright, just for the video, because I stuffed up the recording there, I'm gonna give another representation of this. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of these, and then we'll just cut, and then we'll say, okay, these values, oh, okay, they have to be in quotes. These are in now, well, no, these are in now, and these are the new values. Let's see if that works. Okay. BeamNG. Test race. Something oh, it's just working now. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm doing laps on Hiroshi Raceway and have you in the background. I'm assuming a lot of people are doing that. So it turns out it was my error. It's just, instead of it realizing that I was sending in wrong table values, it took the table values and fucked it. Usually what'll happen is there's a garbage collector, is that what it's called? Like a mistake collector. Oh, yes! We have our vehicle in now. Okay. That works for us. Now what I have to do is make it read specifically from the vehicle file. Yes, as opposed to it being hard-coded. Your voice does not sound like Kinga now. Now that I properly analyzed it. It doesn't sound like Kinga now that I properly analyzed it. I don't know who Kinga is. Is that the one that, no, you said sounds like. I can't watch for long, but we'll give it a quick listen. Set collection. What is this frame rate that I'm getting?
Not really. To the most mentally stable and capable character.
Maybe sometimes? I don't know, it doesn't sound it to me. Vivisconf. So what we're going to need to do is do a JSON read file. Do I have to close? No, that's only an IO open. JSON read file. I think what I'm going to do, as opposed to having to write this address here, I'm going to take that and write it in here. And then remembering that I have to change it in both places, I'm going to access this. Can I make this into a m.file table? Let's go. Space M. Oh, it's a special character. Won't qualify that. Okay, let's. Oh. How do we do this? Regular expression search. Expression learn, build, and test regular expression tutorial. How to write regular expressions. Start of string. End of string. Okay. Literal dot. Oh, okay. Allowed. Oh, okay. So if I go you literal dot $. No. Search special characters. Regular regex. No, okay, let's search VS Code. Let's search VS Code using regex. Ah, grouping. This is, I think, what I want. How many subscribers do I have? Give me a second. 67120. And I said it the right way, just for you. Does anyone know if there's a mod for an 80s Crown Victoria? I've been looking for years. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. What I'm looking for is this. Yes, okay. So how do we... I remember doing this a lot, and I got a bit lazy, and now I don't remember how to do it again. Oh, fuck. There's a special thing for special characters. So, match any character 0 or more times. I get to match a string to the beginning of a line of... No, don't want that. Match the character. Ah, okay. That's what we want. There. Oh. There's no results. Really? Oh. Okay. So, doing that will just make it... But that's inside of a function. That's what we want to know. M Uniscale. There's only one reference to it. This is under Extensions UI. It's under a function, though. So it only gets made in the function, or can we make it outside of a function? Okay, it looks like we can make it outside of a function. Oh. I should match case. Here we go. Nope, that's inside of a function, inside of a function, inside of a function, function. Yeah, what we were looking at was not m dot. That was a table, just a regular one. These look like they're made inside of functions. Let's have a look. M state. Are you outside of a table anywhere declared? You are. But then you're filled later on. Is that a problem? Let's search for you. Okay, you're only inside of functions. Okay. Let's try turning you to m dot. Oh, I understand this now. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's making a local table m. So there's just a table in here that's called m. I've got like m dot this, which then goes to m, adds this in. M short usually for module in this sort of case. Then none of these are modules until we get down to here where it goes m.carsave is equal to carsave, and that goes to the local, which is this. We don't need to write in function. I don't think we need to write in this. All we need to do is just say to the module we're adding in carsave, which is this function. Then we return m. So at the beginning of runtime for the Lua, whenever it needs to call a particular type of extension, so GE extensions would run on game Lua reloading. VLua would load up on any new vehicle spawn or reload of a vehicle. Then it will do search all the files for query all of the extensions for modules as M. It would just like query all tables of M. So it goes to this file here and it goes, hey, can you give me your M file? It goes, okay, well, I will return M. And M has all of these things in here. I didn't realize that's how it worked. But now, because I kind of knew that this was... Yeah. Do I now have to change all files tables to M.dot? I think I do. Yeah, alright. Let's find all instances of that. So let's just make sure. M.dot, okay. Okay, we're gonna change this up now. That goes, that goes. Okay. Doesn't want to go there. Pairs. Okay, you can go pairs into M.dot. Okay, that works. M.dot. Files, and yep, good. JSON read. Good. Good. Okay, let's do that. Except this one. There. Okay. There's very few people I know who don't have BeamNG with automation. Yeah, I did that for a while because I just liked automation's career mode. And you couldn't have career mode in the normal version. You could only have it in the key version of the engine, which was an older version. So I had no incentive for BeamNG. Yeah, I sent you a Discord DM to fix that text scroller error that happens each time running the dev tool. Just a simple little change. I thought it might have been a simple change. I just kind of ignored it because I assumed that it was meant to happen for a reason. Sure, that's fine. Send me the link to the stream. I want to see that. Okay. Is my stream still going? What just happened? OBS just disconnected from the server. Let's see. Am I going to scratch my head anytime soon? Is it live? Okay, good. It is live. Okay. Ugh. That was a weird one. If you want to fix that text scroller error that comes from the npm dev mode, just need to replace the T for a small keys T. I assume that they kept the error in for a reason. But okay. BeamNG, UI, VOE. Also, I'm slightly concerned about like integrity checks if I ever want to do anything in competitive mode, which is always on my short list of like I have nothing to do, I'll just do one of those things. Source from text scroller demo. What are we doing? We're looking at UI VOE source. UI VOE SRC common components utility demos text scroller demo. Line 168. Cool. It's just that error has been there for so long, and there's no way that the BeamNG devs didn't know about it. I assumed that it was left there for a reason. What? Wait. What happened? Was this always like this? It was not always like this. Okay. Maybe if I just hit exit. Oh, it's flipping out. Weird. Okay, if I make this a publicly accessible table, I can just quickly reach in and grab files table, and then I can do JSON read off of our pre-existing stuff. JSON read file. File table. Race. dir. PC configs. Is it always going to be PC configs? Let's hope it's always PC configs. Then at the end, we're now going to have to figure out which vehicle. We can get the car file with this. End.file. Car file. So we can read the car file from there. Local car file. Oh, wait. Thought my internet went out for a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened. IAMD? Oh, yeah. Oh. Local car file. For... Car... Oh, wait, hold on. What goes into a car file? We should have a fairly messy one, which is good. I suppose what we have to do now is also specify which car is the current one. Okay, I reckon before we go on to this, we have to then make a garage screen for us to be able to select our vehicles. Edit custom logo for my car. You don't have to check it. It's very small change, and it's nothing special. I'm sure you're getting just as done of me yapping about it as people in official order Discord. As you're not really harping on right away, or right now. As long as you've done something special. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Start race. 4. I should finish off this before I go working on other things. So we'll probably go like... car file... dot... active car. Let's copy our start race button and make it a start... Oh, garage button. Garage. Then we have to look for scope garage. Much like the start race button. Garage function. I never did country, finished off country. That's fine. We're just going to get it started for now. Race career, start race, start race. That is not... Do we want to go to lure? No, we're going to want to switch state to garage, which will be vehicle select with a filter, much like we filtered with country. So no lure code, no lure that. We're going to want something like this. What do I want to do? I want to do something very specific right now. I want to have the vehicle select config change. Vehicle select config. Does that... Vehicle select config. Config race career back button. Configs race career. Ah, okay. I think I understand. So first what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to duplicate... Oh wait, no we're not. Duplicate this. Wait, do I have to go vehicle select and make a whole new vehicle select that only draws configs from the chosen directory that I have? Yeah. Add config. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wrong search. Vehicle select. We're in vehicle select. We might have to make a custom. So there's nothing special. I'm sorry, Phil. I have failed you. That being said, I think I've done this thing as consumed like 2 weeks of my life, and I think it looks well enough. Cool. I'll just enjoy the stream. I'm all burnt out on auto. That'll happen sometimes. Do you often say your channel's name on videos? Felman86? What? I'm confused. I don't mind if you're coming in with passion about your automation builds. If it does get too much, you'll hear me be exasperated. I wear my feelings on my sleeve. Where does it get a list of vehicles? What does add config? Config comes in. Name C. Wait, hold on. Normally, and it goes to switch to. Go to state, type of selection, string, go to, selection, target state, else. Oh, if it's a string, then they know they're going to a map. If it's not, target state and args. Args mode light runner. So we've just added a list to vehicle selection config. I just need to know everything that can go into vehicle selection config. Like absolutely everything that could possibly go in there, because we're going to do something that it's not used to, which is also search other directories. Vehicles state root scope. Wait, what's the args? Mode. Yeah, right. 83 references to mode. Oh dear. Mode light runner. I suppose add config is what I want to look for, but add config is so basic. Add config. There's only... Oh, no, this is what we want. Get configs. Oh. Get config, add config? That's weird. This is what we're looking for. What can go in here? Hide, remove buttons, true. Spawn buttons, true. You're back? Hey Andy, right after you left, I gave you some video ideas that I think are very, very clickable. It just comes down to you to edit. One idea in 2 different flavors. And it's the sort of thing that you can also do for many different things. Just recorded a replay angle. Then I'm doing some speed running. Me and some others from the race Discord we made have been talking and working on cars again recently. Though the host hasn't gotten involved, so who knows if anything will come of it. Oh, interesting. I made a racing series and me and a few others. Got together from DeBayer's Discord and made regulations and races in December. Did a race in December and not a single, not one since. Oh, okay. Since you said you find it easy coming up with video ideas, is there any way I could get better at it? I feel my content would be way better and more varied if I was. Oh, nice. Just as I asked that, what's the video ideas? I suppose I can go over them again. I suppose I should start. Do you have ADHD? Do you find yourself displaying not traits. Oh yes, no, the specific traits of addiction in relation to things like social media. If you have any moment of time, say like you're rebooting your computer, if that takes more than 10 seconds or even less than 10 seconds, if you're finding yourself like reaching for your phone or filling every second with some background noise, you probably will have the sort of ADHD which is actually conducive to being creative. On top of that, if you also struggle to focus and you wander off in thought a lot, that's also the thing. Do you have any of that? I'm diagnosed neurodivergent, and yes, I have crazy social media addiction. I got a thing that blocks all short-form content. Okay. So, are you aware that boredom is very important for the human condition? What you'll want to do is increase your boredom time. Now, if you feel anxiety coming on, I have the flavor of ADHD that comes with massive amounts of anxiety. It's wonderful. I hate it. You're going to have to deal with the anxiety. What you have to do is not fear the feeling of anxiety, because anxiety is unpleasant, and over time you learn to try to avoid the feelings of anxiety. Then that turns into, when it gets further, how does it work? When you start feeling anxiety, your fear will spike, but that'll cause more anxiety, which will cause you to fear it more. You can see the loop, and that causes what's called a panic attack or an anxiety attack. They're very similar, and usually people just call them panic attacks. The difference is an anxiety attack can last a really long time. So I had both. I had basically what were panic attacks lasting weeks, and they were overlapping with a different one, and I could never figure out what they were, because ADHD has a muted response to things, which means that it's really hard to tell where the anxiety is coming from, which causes anxiety. A real bitch. So, what you do is you put down your social media and whatnot, and give yourself a good... Depends on how hard you struggle with it. For me, it would have been 5 seconds of quiet time, and it would have been too much. Close your eyes. You can twiddle your thumbs. You won't necessarily come up with ideas, but it's the beginning. And when you start to feel that anxiety coming in, or feel a panic attack coming on, you just have to be like, yes, you're having a fear response, but fear responses are normal and they are healthy. If you didn't have a fear response or a panic response, you would be terrible in being able to figure out what's dangerous and what's not. Once you break the cycle of fear of the anxiety, then all you're left with is just a moderate feeling of anxiety. Which is made worse by addiction, by the way. So, you're starting to see the whole thing coming together now. So, once you deal with your fear of that, you'll start to be able to do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do, which is like thought-wise, process emotions. You'll be able to do things like if you have a look in my older videos and streams from like 24 and onwards, my hair was always greasy. That's because I couldn't bring myself to shower. I like right on the edge there, I was done. There was nothing I could do. Everything was too difficult. And now I can shower, I can clean my house, it's not a problem. Medication does help, but I can do it without the ADHD medication. And the medication isn't good for creativity. So when you're not on the medication, I find that my ideas flow a lot better. And what I can do is I can just sit back and I can give myself some quiet time and just think for a bit. Now, if you have problems relaxing, this is where guided meditation comes in. And I have this one video that I go to. It's a 10-minute meditation, which is a really long time. And at first, it seemed impossible. Meditate. This one. I'll get a link to it. And I'll chuck it in chat. If you're able to go through this, then you're kind of heading on the right path. I've probably watched this 20 times. Now it's kind of lost its effectiveness, but I'm already really good at it. Now when I feel a little bit of anxiety, I can just, I don't even have to close my eyes or anything, don't have to do any controlled breathing. I just think about it, feel the calm, I allow it to give a couple of seconds to wash over my body, and then I can move on. I will do the eyes closing meditation thing if I have an inability to focus. So not so much for anxiety. And what I find the meditation does, which, by the way, I always used to thought was hocus pocus mumbo jumbo bullshit. I didn't get anything from it. I tried it a few times and it was always just really, really bad. What meditation is, at least for me, is to, because the way in which they do it, they get you to focus on different body parts and focus on the sensory inputs that you're getting. It quietens my mind down by making me focus down to one thing. Usually, when my ADHD is going haywire, I'm probably having about 5 different concurrent thought strings. And they're all rubbish because they're all fighting and getting mixed up and problems. I don't have ADHD, but I have dyspraxia. And 1 in 10 people with it show all same behavior as moderately strong autism, of which I'm in that category. Yeah, so this is more for a general thing. Love that. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I went from, and I've described it as such before, basically catatonic on my feet to being able to just do what normal adult human beings do. And I have to make sure I have a few key indicators. Because my anxiety is always around, it's hard to tell when the anxiety will spike. That's just a truth of my existence. I'm always going to have anxiety. It's just a problem with my flavor of ADHD. I have a few key markers that tell me that my anxiety is starting to get out of hand. And one of them is if I find that I want to fill my time with watching videos. So then you have to be... Oh, there's also a link in the description of a booklet which goes into how to avoid panic attacks. I gave you the whole thing about how I deal with the panic attacks and breaking the cycle of fear. That's written in a very different way in the description. There's a link to a government resource about anxiety and panic attacks. That's what sent me down the path of actually being able to fix my panic attacks. I got medicated for ADHD, didn't fix the... Wait, no. It fixed the panic attacks and anxiety until my body started to want more dopamine and it started to ramp back up and I was getting that stuff again. So, yeah, because I was medicated, I was able to actually take in and utilize the stuff in that resource that's in the description. And that will always be in my description because that thing was a lifesaver. It was just really hard to get through. Even medicated, heavily medicated. I took the maximum allowed dosage and I was still struggling to get through it because I had such a block on introspection at the time. I get panic attacks in work when shit starts going wrong, but I've never had it so bad I couldn't bring myself back to function fairly quickly. Oh, that's good. You had one today? Okay. Maybe what you're feeling was heightened anxiety, and maybe not a panic attack. Panic attack is more to do with the, you fear the anxiety, and then that cycle, and it can ramp up slowly, or it can ramp up quickly. If you're fearing it, and you haven't yet learned about it, and you feel that ramp up, and you notice it, then it will ramp up even a lot more. Because it's usually a background thing that'll happen. Well, it was hyperventilating? Okay, yeah. You would probably benefit from the documentation in the description. So, that'll... We were talking about creativity. Now that I can... I don't really get to choose what I think about. But I'm able to, without problem, allow my mind to wander. And when I shut off my sensory, I just sit back and I just want to be calm and think for a bit. I can do that, and I can just think and think and think. I'm in the middle of a stream, so I'm not going to shut my eyes and just sit here quietly for however long that it is that I do it. But that was something that was just completely impossible before medication and then learning how to deal with it. Hey Phil, I don't mean to interrupt, so whenever you get the chance, I uploaded your photo. Cool, I'll have a quick look. This is not the open wheeler car. Also, that logo is just the default in-game logo, right? Anyway, weird car. We did a K-car racing in a video as well once. But I find once the hyperventilation starts, I find myself able to like rhythm my breathing and bring myself back. Okay, cool. Are you dealing with a symptom or the problem? There is a difference. Okay, I'm gonna sit up. No, this was the race back in December. Okay, for some reason I thought you were saying that your open wheeler was for that. I was imagining that. You know what, I am going to add a marker about all of that anxiety stuff, so then I can maybe put that on a second channel. What we were doing, we were finding what's inside of add config to see what it brings in. It brings in car object or car obj model config color spawn new. Car obj model config color spawn new. Okay. Wait a second. How does career mode get their list of cars? Because their cars are in a different area as well. Let's... Main menu, career. Load. Okay, let's have a look. I wonder if they use the vehicle select mode or an entirely different, like, garage menu. What, anyway, what do we put into these? Back button. Ah, here we go. Car Oob. BeamNG official. Oh, there's subcategories. Car name, preview, file, Oob. Weird. Model. Model is equal to model. That one doesn't get used. I'm guessing file. Scope selections vehicle file. Track file. If scope selection, vehicle file, BeamNG API, BeamNG Lure, core vehicle, get model, light runner service, set vehicle, official res configs power glow, aggregates source, BeamNG official, model res key, config, res configs power glow key, configs power glow. Would that be under the info? Probably be under the info file, right? Wait, no, I want to specifically look for the SBR power glow or whatever it is. Powerglow.json. Oh, there we go. Config type configuration. Configs powerglow. Configs powerglow. Key name preview. Powerglow. Huh. So to put the almost new pads back in the cab. Okay, yeah, I was reading through it. I read faster if I don't read aloud. It sounds like your, what is it, you call them a foreman? Yeah, the foreman has anxiety problems too. It depends how much you want to keep the job. But nowadays, my response would be, well, you know what? When I'm medicated for ADHD, I lose things a lot less. Like, incredibly a lot less. Holy cow. I'm also a lot less clumsy. So, maybe you might have it. It depends how often you lose things. But you said that it may have been you, or like it's not certain it was you. Yeah, it really comes down to you to, I would have been like, well, I generally tend to meet, depends what it is. I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation. I would probably in that situation, I mean, one, go to the person calmly, in a calm voice, and when they start to become abusive, become calmer. Or at least act calmer. Whilst also doing my own meditation to relax. Realize that the person is unlikely to, like, physically abuse you, so all they're doing is sending words your way, and just relax. And if they say, oh, I'm gonna fire you, blah, 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 just relax. You can get a job elsewhere. Might be a bit hard, but life comes and life goes. Well, that's a bad way of putting it. But, shit happens. There's always, like, you go, oh, I don't know what'll happen if I lose my job. We'll have to move out of my house. We'll have to give up my office. All that stuff. Like, there's always fallbacks. You can do your recording at a friend's place. Like, there's options. It sounds also like your dad saying that you have to get an office if you want to do YouTube, even though it's like a secondary thing and not taking up your main full time. That's a bit of a weird one, and I feel that your dad might have it. So I keep saying ADHD. It's because everything neurodivergent in some way overlaps with ADHD. So no matter what it is that they have, it's very likely that they also have some form of ADHD. Your dad's cockamamie idea of saying you have to move out of the house and do your recordings in an office. That's a lot to ask. That is an incredibly massive amount. And it's probably due to the fact that he can't deal with it. Like there's just something about it that triggers him. I would like him to be healthier, but what can you do? There's a whole process for it, and the decision doesn't come down to him. Yeah. I'm not worried about losing my job, and I can't do my recordings anywhere else. He didn't say... you could do it outside in the park, like on a laptop. He didn't say I have to get an office. He said not in his house, and he doesn't know I'm doing it. Ah, yeah. So still that sort of idea of like, can't do it in my house. That's because there's something there that's a trigger that he can't deal with. He's definitely got the neurodivergence I have, but please don't mention that stuff on the stream, Lamau. I only mention it to a few people. You've written it in a chat. I'm gonna put a marker down. I'm gonna make sure that gets into the video. Anyway, yeah, I'll not talk about it more. Model is equal. So what is res model key? Oh, right. I was looking to see how they do vehicle select. Where's my garage? My cars? I had 3 cars spawned. Play a vehicle. the hell? Why am I... I don't have a garage either. Is this a garage? Wait, which ones are garages? Logistics. Freestyle. Wait. Dealerships. Gas station. Drag strip. Other. Dragway tuning. Wait. Is there not garages in vanilla career mode? Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Vehicle actions? What's happening? I had to respond to you saying it. Okay. I suppose I don't have a fear of it because talking about it makes it more okay for people to talk about. If people want to be secretive about it, it leads into a cycle of people going, oh, you have that? Because it's an undesirable thing. Quick actions. Career actions? Taxi. Retrieve favorite vehicle. Okay. Weird. Oh, I have to turn on the controller. Why can't I hear the game? Oh, I can't hear the game. It's just really quiet. Okay. I'm gonna speedrun my Brotta, but I have to know for sure you'll still be live. Yeah, check to when you left the stream previously. I talked about the video ideas. The idea was, you know, we'll just give a quick pause. I'll give you the video idea again. Wait, let me know that you're still here, because I don't want to do it again. Because you just said that you're gonna go do that. I'll, keep driving whilst we wait for that response. What was that sound? It was like a cicada in my right ear. Okay, I don't think Andy's here anymore. If there's no garage... So I know the one garage that exists because I watched Raceless's stream. I know you can buy houses. Yeah, I'm game something bugged? Yeah, I'm game something bugged. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what you're trying to say. Welcome back, Nazim Atan, by the way. What's with the middle manager special of ETKI? I just picked one. If we go to map, it doesn't have the houses on the map. So I get the feeling that garages are RLS specific. Yeah, I'm not seeing the garage there that Braceless uses. Commercial garage. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. I wanted something that was all-wheel drive, to be honest. BeamNG all-wheel drive is just terribly OP. At least when it gets into higher power numbers, that is. Yep, I stopped for that, definitely. I get better frame rate now that I've only got one car on the screen. Though it still doesn't feel great. What are we getting? Like 30. actions. Career actions. Yeah, let's get out. There's no vehicle features. Let's get in. Why wouldn't it just be the get in button? But then we lose the vehicle menu. So I feel that there's not a garage system in base version. What do we got here? Shift E. My vehicles. Okay. My vehicles list might be the thing that we try to access then. And I guarantee you this is VLOA. Sorry, not VLOA. VUI. I'm going to call it VUI. VUI. Restless had added more than a handful of garages. I'm dyslexic and I make too many typos. Yeah, I make a lot of typos too. I'm also dyslexic. The garage is the computer. Also, your slots are all combined in basic IRRC. Is that a IRRC? Is that if I remember correctly, or... No, I'm thinking of IRC. IRC is a specific thing. I just don't remember what it is. So how do you put garages away? Replace current vehicle, repair, put into storage. Why can't I put that one into storage? Oh, I can. Okay, yeah. So now if I go Shift E again. Wait, hold on. Good. Okay, we've only got the one vehicle. My vehicles. I think we're going to have to take this and we're going to have to duplicate some of the code inside of it to make our own menu. So, if I remember correctly, yeah. I'm going to head out for a bit. For a butt? Okay. Cigarette? Might be back in a few minutes on. Yeah, that's fine. Well, catch you later, possibly iPlay game. I want this menu, my vehicles. Commercial garage, large vehicles. My vehicles. Okay. Well, let's look for the translation first. So that'll be my vehicles. That's an OR operator. So it's either this or this. That makes it easy. Vehicle inventory data header. Wait, that would be... Oh, these are compiled. Oh, is there not translation stuff for this yet? Ah. Career modules, inventory, my vehicles. Okay, so under VUI, computed, my vehicles. Mistyped bit. I don't smoke, lol. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just messing with you. Display rear pop-up when required. Repair pop. Okay. What we want to do... How do they access their files? Do they send to Lua to... they don't do anything called file, do they? Where is this? It's under UI, career, views, vehicle, inventory, main. I don't think this is the button. I think this is repair. Hold on. Repair. Ah. Wait. What? My vehicles. There we go. If I click on you, there is the repair option. Okay, the repair option doesn't work all the time. That's irritating. I have to double click? Oh, okay. That's a fun. Okay, if it fails to launch the menu, then I double click to do that. Great. Set as favorite. I already forgot that. Rename vehicle. Set vehicle for sale. What is performance index? This is something that'll be interesting for me. Assess performance. Current test results. No data. Okay, so it starts activating the vehicle test stuff. Let's see how this works. Though I don't think this matters a whole lot. For what we're doing, of course. Because in early Gran Turismos, it was always just the cars with the same speed, and if you wanted to cheese the thing and just buy a really just upgrade your car way too far and then cheese these lower level races, that was up to you. You could grind that if you wanted to. For me, PL was kind of broken, but I don't know. So what's happening in the background... I think it's broken. I can't bring up the debug menu either. For me, PL was always kind of broken. I don't know if that was RLS or what. I think this assessment is broken for me. I'm gonna... Like, what's happening? Nothing. Oh, we're waiting on a car to come back. Okay. Weird. What the fuck? Wait, no. No, oh, that's just traffic. There's just traffic at the moment. Does that mean that traffic can accidentally spawn maybe potentially on the raceway, or have they blocked off? No, it looks like there's still the opening. Yeah, there's still the opening, so I have seen traffic drive across here. I think this is balked. I'm gonna Control L quickly. Okay, it seems to have frozen. Okay, let's F5 this to get a different UI. Am I in career mode? Oh, wait. No? So the map... What? There is some weird things happening. Oh, main menu. There we go. Let's just spawn somewhere else. I don't know what I did. Turns out they're AFK, so I'm back. Oh, okay. Oh, it's about that time to feed the monster that lurks behind me. Okay, what I can do... Title computer function, vehicle inventory store, vehicle inventory data header. So, computed? Is that... Oh wait, hold on, what do we go? Computed takes a getter function and returns a read-only reactive ref object. Takes the getter function and returns a read-only reactive ref object. The return value. It can also take an object with get and set functions to create a writable ref object. Vehicle inventory main. So we're not in the subtitle vehicle inventory data. Vehicle performance main, vehicle purchase main, vehicle shopping main, vehicle negotiation main, vehicle inventory. How do we get to that sub menu? Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. I was going to have a look at the debug screen, but... Ugh, that's such a nightmare. Actually, you know, no, I can do this. My vehicles. Let's relaunch into career mode and get to the garage. Then we can see what it's meant to be called, because I don't understand exactly what is happening here. Computed. There's two references to computed. Computer main? Computer wrapper? My cargo? Delivery configurator. Drive. Yeah, they don't have a well-named thing that just says vehicle list. Can I go vehicle, have vehicle delivered, vehicle features? No, wait, helper? Just menus, quick action? Where did we see that button? There was a button for, like, have vehicle delivered to you. Because I get the feeling the vehicle is nowhere near me. Yeah, it looks like it's over here. It looks like all of them are out and they're all over there. Close enough, whatever. I can't quick travel at all. Wait, there was a thing, it was with taxis, quick actions, vehicle features, helper system. How do we get taxis? I see a thing before. I can't see that. Let's see if I can just grab a frame of that. Okay, there we go. What's that frame? Resume, save, load. Oh, okay, so it's just like this button and these two buttons. Okay. Career paths? No. No. Wait, hold on. Was it in this menu? It was not. Fuck, how did I get to the taxi menu? Career actions? There it is. Retrieve favorite vehicle. That's not my favorite vehicle. Did I somehow not save it? Is that what the problem is now? What are we going to do? We're going to go to the garage and we're going to have a look at the menu again. Yep, that seems fine. It's weird just coming around corners and just having like the one lurker car that spawned. Wait, there's more than one? Maybe it despawned the other one and moved it around. How many models are loaded in, I wonder? Okay, apparently a different model loaded in that time. Weird. I think I'm getting audio glitching in my right ear only. Are you guys hearing that? What the hell is that sound? Oh, went away when I lifted off the throttle, apparently. So maybe it's game related? You were getting that? Weird. It was glitching in the left, then switched to the right. Oh, for me it was just in the right only. Okay, all vehicles are out. What are we looking for? We're looking for my vehicles, general computer functions. We were looking for something. Import setup, ref watch, unmount. So, computed, no, title. Upper title, title back. Vehicle inventory name. No. Vehicle inventory main. Vehicle inventory. Scope lang SCSS. Vehicle inventory. Unmounted kill script. Template. vehicle inventory, ref L inventory. What I'm trying to figure out is, am I looking at the script for vehicle inventory? Is it the script for this whole window here, or is it the individual windows? Wait, there was a thing about size. No. Height 100%. I'm guessing we're looking at the whole window then. How do they get individual things? Vehicle inventory. Okay, so we're looking for vehicle inventory class vehicle inventory. Which is here. Okay, so that's only for the text. It's not going to put text in. Then we're probably looking for vehicle inventory. Components, vehicle inventory, VOE, vehicle inventory. Components. Use router. So, import VOE from components, vehicle inventory, components. Oh, there's a hell of a lot more here. Vehicle inventory, vehicle list dialog, vehicle inventory, vehicle list. What do we got in here? This is all in Velour anyway. Oh, sorry, VUI. I am doing mine in Angular. Can I create multiple list items per added item? That would be under vehicle selector, which we were having a look at earlier. We're just going to get rid of this. We're not going to be doing that. Under vehicle select, how does it know how many items to put in? This will also create VM data user filters function. This will also create VM user. Okay, well that's just the same thing 4 times. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, we're gonna free roam this for a bit. I'm gonna get out of career mode. Free up some computer performance. When we were discussing a video on an automation challenge, did you consider no name when we were discussing what? I don't fully... I know of No Name. I believe we have talked. Have I been in a No Name video? I can't remember. My memory is really shonky. No, I think I just watched. And I think I've talked to them. This looks like a fun one to watch. He was gone for approximately a month. I'm back. Weird. The other day, I brought up the idea of doing another video on automation challenges. You mentioned how you would need to find others to record with. Yeah. But that I'm back was 2 months ago. We'll see. It's something which I would consider doing an automation video. It's just not right now. Right now I want to do this. Brand name. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's getting model brand name. How does it make multiples? Model is sorry, and model automation. Type in camshaft automation logo. NG style background color. Blah blah blah. Oh, these are separate things. We can ignore these. So we're going from model preview. How does it make multiples though? That's the question. What's in vehicle select? It says all vehicles recent favorites. Favorites? Oh. If I click this once. How do I remove this? Save as default, save current config, select random, clone current, load default, more filters, display options. How did I end up favoriting? Favorites is meant to be hidden. Just saying. This is too much clutter. I don't like it. There we go. Cleaner UI. Wait, was this always here? What am I looking for? Oh, okay. I feel that the menu is different. Yeah, this is a different menu. This is the old vehicle select menu. And I bet you... New vehicle selector. Fuck, does that mean that this is all going to be depreciated and I should be writing it in VUE? Fuck. Fuck. The demon lord compels me. I'm gonna go feed Pip. She's got that wiggle going on. So, VUE, huh? Oh, VUE. Completely fair? Yeah. Did I get an error? No, it's all fine. Does mine use... Yeah, mine uses old vehicle selector, doesn't it? Yep. I wonder what happens. Hold on. Let me go Light Runner. New vehicle selector. Let's pick my car, just because. Oh, it closes out of the menu system, so now all I have is like spawn and replace current. And if I click it, yeah, it just replaces current. Okay. So they are completely separate. I wonder if they're going to take out this stuff, because at the moment I could still access it. If we have a look at the vehicle select, that's the new one. There's no option to look at the old one. Model brand, model name. Class vehicle label main. Okay, yeah, so we're in the main one, not the details one. We're getting a thing about, like, showing automation logos. But... Nope, that's not one. Time trials. Yeah, let's just do time trials. We can't see the... Oh, thank you very much. Completely forgot to come back from that. Thank you, Dead End Race. Oh, Dead End Reese. That name sounds familiar. Feel that you've been around before? No worries. Thank you very much, yeah. I suppose it only matters if somebody sees it, and if somebody sees it, they'll say something. You were here yesterday? Cool. And the day before? Okay, I mean, active in the chat a lot? Also, bro, you've been here a while, and my ability to remember names is really poor. Hope you're well, brother. Thank you. I feel really shit now. If models config amount is greater than 1, NG style, background color, model color, config. So this would be like a sub thing if the thing's underneath. Okay. V repeat in vehicles shown data. So BeamNG v repeat, is that the thing that does the repeating? BeamNG v list. BeamNG v repeat. Nav items, all click single. BeamNG, all clicks single. Go to vehicles, vehicles, go to configs, model. Double, vehicles, launch vehicle, model. What is it? Model in vehicles shown data. Okay, it repeats for everything. So this is like a table. It's going through vehicles shown data, and it's saying that everything in there is going to be referenceable as model. So single goes to model, which is probably just a string. Then vehicles launch vehicle, if you double click, will then go to model. But on the viewing stage, we got model.preview. So model is a table, but model is also a name. Weird. But okay, that oh, no. It's saying, it's sending model over as a whole table. It's not saying the model is the thing. Okay, that's fine. Model.preview. Okay, so in the vehicle selector, we have to look for vehicles shown data and see if we can't hijack that and make our own. Shown data is equal to VM configs. Filter order by. Okay, that's some filter stuff. Shown data. Filter. Filter is auxiliary. Show auxiliary. For let. Oh, I can't remember what let means. Model of VM. Okay. So VM configs. How's the progress today? Fairly slow. It's a lot of reading and learning today. Because what I'm... Oh, yeah. No, actually, we made the first bit of progress early on. We were able to get our full vehicle with config loaded from the correct place by having our thing set extra values. That was the thing that was missing. So we're going to have to go through and set these when we launch a race. Not too hard. What I have to do now is have vehicle select go to a custom directory and not its normal directories. Let's have the stream pause for a moment while I was talking to them. Sure. Didn't know how to place in 3D, then we're trying to get their driver's cam on the cabin. Ah. Welcome, Christy Box again. That name I recognize. Sorry, Dead Henrys. Vehicle model key. Vehicle data, configs, filter, vehicle, vehicle model, model key, state params, model. I think we're going to have to create a new vehicle select. Which means let's make a folder. Nope, wrong thing. In UI modules, mod modules, new folder, RC garage. I suppose it could have been in here, but it's getting a bit full at the moment. So, vehicle select. We'll bring all of it in. I don't think we need all of it. Paste? Hey, that worked. Okay. Can I rename all of these? No, I can't. I can only do one at a time. RC garage. Okay. Now in JavaScript we can start changing the things about the vehicle prefs, vehicle open tab, vehicle select options. Do I have BeamNG stuff at the top? I do not. I think we have to set ours up oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's a lot here that we don't need. Wait, what? Where are we? Here we... No? Wait. Let's close off things we don't need for now. Here's a fun question. What's your favorite racetrack in the official BeamNG maps? Automation. I just like it. Because I like automation a lot. I don't know. It's just it's a nice track. And it's very track focused. You could say the same about Hirochi, but Hirochi just doesn't feel as interesting. Am I right in saying that Hirochi just doesn't feel special? It always kind of feels like the forgotten track that you're like, oh yeah, Hirochi, yeah, of course. RC Garage JS. Angular module, BeamNG stuff. Angular module? What do we have for our Angular module? Use strict. I don't know what that is. Export default module Angular target this to the folder name. So I think we need the UI router as opposed to this. Wait, hold on, actually. Let's compare theirs, because theirs is called specifically BeamNG stuff, and then Light Runner calls that. Yeah, it's also that, so that does have to be changed, I believe, with something like this. So this is going to be Angular Module RC Garage, and we're going to find if the name needs to match the folder or the file name. UI router. Target this to the folder. Oh no, we already knew that it was folder name apparently. Value. So they've set up a bunch of things called value. Nope. Future how to use. Call quick race loader, get quick race list, which contains a list of levels. Each level has a level info property, which is, I think I've already read this. Contains all the tracks. Get these, display them under, use Light Runner. Use the Light Runner service if you want to. It works for now. Let the user select a vehicle. I copied and modified some code from vehicle select screen. Once you have a level, track and vehicle, call quick race, start quick race. This will merge the data and create a scenario file, which is then loaded by the scenarios lure. I'm not sure. So we only need, really, something akin to the detail screen. We don't need to go to RC Garage HTML, but I feel if we don't go there first, we're going to get fucked. You know what, for now we might chuck that into defunct. And we're going to change you. Then HTML. I mean, the HTML is not ready for it either, but think of it anyway. Typo. What? There's only one reference to HTML, damn it. What about a /? Okay, well. No. Then I suppose what we need... How does it call again? Let's double check. We have our own race career. Go to state. Select vehicles Germany. Go to state. So in our garage button, which by the way is balked, I had a quick look. Garage is just down here on its own. I don't know why that's doing that. 2 by 2. Is there just not room for it anymore? Wait. Oh, no, I see. This is missing this. That's what the problem is. Okay, let's quickly refresh that and see if that fixes that button. I love Hirochi actually, but the auto test track also has so much more to the map and as a whole that I like the map more. But purely the track alone, I'd say Hirochi. Yeah, no, Hirochi is a better racetrack, definitely. Good, we have our garage button. then the race career, we're going to want to set up a new thing. Race career. Oh, yeah, we're going to want the router stuff, aren't we? So we got a router. Only one reference. UE. Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. Because that's not working. UI images app default. Select vehicles. Okay. UI race career. RC saving. Ah, yes, for the text, but we haven't set that up. Okay. Angular module race career. Then we're going to want a config. A config. Because we're going to need to set up a state and a state provider. Where would that just go, like here? I think so. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, it did already. Okay, there we go. Sure. Controller. URL. Okay, URL is going to be then we have a controller. Okay, well, yeah, we can set up our controller. State menu, race career. This is going to be changed to menu RC garage. That can go inside of URL because it is there. The URL directory, RC underscore garage, and the controller is going to be, if it needs a controller, I'm guessing it needs a controller, RC garage controller. Yep, and there it is. Vehicle details controller. Okay. We're gonna have a look at that. Oh. BeamNG stuff, so that router optional that we changed. The Angular module. So it's calling upon the Angular module, which is itself, and then inside of the vehicle's controller. Stuff. So we can change this then to RC garage. So this will probably have to be like menu dot. Wait, no. Just RC Garage, I think. Yeah, because that's the the module name. How many references? Okay, there's a few of these, huh? Okay, let's replace all of these with RC Garage. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. 3:15 a.m. I got time spare. Sure. I mean, what would you be doing otherwise? Wasting it with sleep? They added small grid. I never go into grid map anymore. At this point, it'd just be jarring, as all maps I place. Go into driver experience more than grid map. Yeah, I care a little bit about performance, so I just come to grid map. It loads quicker, and it's customized just for me. I customized this, so it kind of sticks with my branding. Makes my branding? Yeah, it becomes a bit of a branding thing on its own. Whatever, you get the idea. Now, I want to... What did I get rid of? Something was in defunct. It was... yes. The vehicle select HTML. Now, do I have to end this? A 3-layer hamburger. 3-layer hamburger and then a semicolon. Does that change anything? I don't know. I want to specifically have it just be this as the main entry point here. I only want the vehicle select config. Vehicle select dash details. That's the one I want. So if we have a look here. Materials, icon, background color. Where's the click? Clicks. Vehicles go to configs. Go to configs. Okay, this is the one we want. And it brings in model. Okay. What just happened? I'm gonna resort things, so then the things that we're using are right at the top. So var VM will go first, show data, these will all come first, most likely. What do we need in here? We need var args, which goes inside of model. So we have model stuff kind of showing up. What is model equal to? Model is equal to config shown data VM apply filters function. Apply filters. I bet you that would be under here. But no. Vehicle apply filters. What is... Vehicles go to config. Vehicle launch model. On clicking, vehicles launch vehicle. So we're also going to need to have a look at launch vehicle. I wonder if that was in front or below. I don't know. New. Wait, no. Old stuff might not be needed. We'll see how it goes. Welcome, it's Dresden again. Hey Phil, just wanted to chime in before I head to bed and say I'm pretty excited to test out the mod you're working on. I've been lurking in the streams for a while. I get stuff done. A while I get stuff done. My brain. It's so neat to watch the whole process. Yeah, I've seen you chat a few times. So, thanks for being here. Menu, vehicles, details, args. What else do we need in here? Model.model key. Where does this show up? It only shows up 6 times. Let model of VM data configs. Oh, wrong thing. Go to configs. There's a model with a whole bunch of things. So these will fill in ourselves. RC Garage. Oh, we're looking at the CSS. I was so confused. Okay, this will change to RC Garage. RC Garage plus vehicle select. Sure, that'll do. MD toolbar tools, and then we have the repeat, and then this is the config thing with like filters and whatnot, which is fine, I suppose. We're going to... Yeah, this is going to change up a lot. There has been a few bugs sometimes where it shows all the vehicles that were ever possibly available. So we're going to aim for something kind of like that. Containerless RC Garage. So we got you. You're all fine for now. The only thing is we need to load RC Garage with stuff. What have we got in here? Source, vehicle select config. Okay. Service. Okay. We have a service value. In race career. Vehicle select config. Is a scope. Okay. Configs are configs. I wonder, hold on, let's have a quick look. Nope. Uh-huh. This is the thing that sends back. Interesting. Mark. Okay, so what we want to mark now is details return. No. Yeah, details return. Here we get details to return to the main career module. Where are we working on things as well? We got controller, vehicle details controller. Okay. Service. What's the difference between a controller and a service? I suppose it's how it's called? Garage vehicle state. Oh, interesting. Controller function. Okay, let's mark this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Mark. Oh, has to be capital. Mark. Not node. Selection code. Hold it. There's a lot here that may not need to exist. Vehicle details controller, vehicle select filter. There's so much to go through here. Service vehicles, route scope, update filters. This is filter stuff. So, update filters, function, consider unit. Units keys. Oh, is this all of the filters? Send vehicle list. Dunno. Height column vehicle select class vehicle select, that'll do. MD toolbar tools flex model brand name, sure that works. Container vehicle list, that's fine. NG repeat for configs in vehicles shown data. So, did they get model in here? Model? No, that's the wrong sort of model. Vehicle model paints. Okay, vehicle model name. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Vehicle model brand. So, this is going to have to change. What if we go in and have a look at a normal vehicle select? QuickTime. Nope, wrong thing. QuickTime. So we're not in a model. Now we're in a model. It shows the title of the vehicle. Okay. This can get changed for garage. Give me a second. Welcome to Loops. Did you just come here right as I got up from my computer? Garage, container, vehicle list, configs in vehicle shown data, order vehicle by order, that's fine. Vehicle item, NG class selected, vehicle selected, config key. So this would be the... I still don't know what config key is. Config key. 3 references. Lua args config. Oh. But Lua configs is equal to configs, and this is only if configs exist. So... okay, some things are happening in there. BeamNG sound class, BeamNG hover, click hover generic. Vehicle actions, config key. So this is just the config stuff at the moment. In-game URLs, config preview, class vehicle image. Where's the repeat one? Oh, so this is the repeat one. I don't think I've ever seen an NG class like this before. There's only one reference, great. There's none here. So what is NG class? Something. Selected vehicle key. Oh, is it creating itself as a key? Okay, we'll see about that. Sound. Container vehicle list. So this is where it starts repeating. This is the repeating section, all the way down to here. BeamNG all clicks, no nav, single. Oh, okay, no nav, good. Vehicle selections, a single click goes vehicle action config key, double vehicle launch config false. Launch config. There's 3 references. Okay. But if you double click it, it does config key, double vehicle. Why does it launch false? Oh. I think that's to do with like if it launches straight into a thing. So we're in quick race, right? You got select vehicle. Wait. Spawn new. That's what the difference is. We don't need launch config at all. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know what launch config does. Single is a select. Launch config false. That's fine. It'd just be a change state at that point. Launch config. Probably don't need to pass an argument to it. If launch VM false. There's no stuff in here. There's no ender to this. Is this just saying if it's false, just end it there? Is that what this is? It's just a... Oh, wait, whoops. Vehicle launch config, false. Spawn new is true. VM mode selected. I don't know. We'll leave it as is for now. Vehicle mode selected. Vehicle mode select button. Translate. Okay, we're gonna replace current. Wait, what? Hold on, what did we delete then? Spawn new and replace current. So these don't even actually appear in our menu. We only have select vehicle. So one of these will say select vehicle. There's 2 empty contents. This one has tabs. And this sits alone at the bottom as its own thing, as a div. And they are buttons. We are going to want 2 different... Wait, actually. Debug vehicle spawn new. Let's see what these say. We do want 2 buttons. One is going to be for launching into a map, which will be the garage, which will allow you to change parts and whatnot. Replace current. Okay, so it's still just replace current. And spawn new. So these are wrong. Oh, now I understand what's happening here with the translate thing. If there's 2 of these, it's an or statement. But I think what's happening here is it's saying, I don't know, do something, stuff. What to do is this, I think. Not entirely sure. But wait. Now we've got vehicle mode select button. This is... I'm so confused. This only shows up in here and is nowhere else. Let's have a look at select button. UI garage load car. That's what it is. Okay. This will probably show up somewhere. ENUS load car. Except we don't have that. We have select vehicle. What is... We have select vehicle. Maybe this is the OR statement, so it's either this or this. NG disabled. Oh, disabling that entirely. Oh, no, that's what that is? I thought that would be if. Vehicle mode, hide spawn new. Okay, we got hide spawn new. Select button. UI load car is load car. Select vehicle. So there's more than one reference. UI quick race select vehicle. Radial menu select vehicle. Wait, wasn't there 3? Oh, okay. This is probably what we're looking for. Vehicle selector. Selector text. Vehicle selector lure. Oh. Flowgraph nodes UI. Okay, that's a different thing. Bus routes, bus routes. Light runner. Overview. Overview. Quick race. Oh, no, wrong thing. Modules quick race. No, we're in vehicle selector. Oh, it shows up in modules. UI modules quick race. Quick race as opposed to vehicle select. Oh. Wait a second. Quick race service. What? Does it call vehicle select or quick race? Oh, this is frustrating. Quick race level select. We're looking for target state vehicles. Just vehicles. Light runner track select. Quick race level select. Light runner track select. Target state string selection. Target state vehicles. It's just target state vehicles. That makes it really hard to tell. Because there's vehicle select, but just not just vehicles. Target state args. So it's... Oh, wait. Scope selection. Vehicle. File. Selections. Get selections. Get quick race list. This is not it. This is the one. Vehicle select config. That's the one. Oops. That's why I went to vehicle select. So quick race. No, quick race does not have the list here. So we are in the right place. ID vehicle default. Got some translate stuff in there. Oh wait, the whole thing does a thing. We can easily activate a state change. Yeah, let's do a state change. And ascend to Lua to update the save file when we're doing garage stuff. Okay, so where's the... We want to turn off the disable. NG disable. We can get rid of that. Wait, where's this coming in? Was that not used to separate things here? That's just a... Is this meant to be like an if, and then it does this? I don't want disabled. I do want text, however. Do we just delete all of this and then go with ID? Anyway, class MD raised primary. Vehicle hide. So we're going to get rid of you as well. Oops. Oops. Fuck. There we go. Wait, why are you struggling now? What are you missing? Oh, okay. No, that's what that is. This is where the text sits. Okay. Yep, I'm an idiot. Okay. This is where the text sits. We can, for now, get rid of this. And have just configure in garage. I want it to be kind of clear that you're going to be inside of a garage at this point. No overflow control. Hopefully the button is not too wide. If I shrink this down, does the width of that button change at all? Nope. Damn it. No, it looks like it scales everything, including the text size. That is... How wide is that? About that wide. Yep. Definitely scales the text size. Good. Configure in garage. Hopefully that's not too wide compared to select vehicle. Looks like it should be fine. This one will just be select button. This also will only give a value to Lua. So we'll do a state change, which will change the menu, and a Lua call to update the save file. So, ID, vehicle config default. Oh, damn it. happens in here somewhere. Get element by ID. Button. Focus. Okay, you know what? We can leave ID in. There's no disable thing. What else was in here we got rid of? If and disable. Okay. Translate. Sure. This will be select. You know, actually, we'll leave select. Because it will do the things that we want anyway and be translated for us. I wonder if we have... oh, I was editing the wrong thing. Damn it. I wasn't editing my stuff. Fuck. Okay, let's do that all again. Just, yeah, made that mistake. You know what, we're going to leave select as it is. And in here, we'll put in... Actually, you know what? Nope, wrong thing. Copy. There, now it's back. Then, let's just paste that in. You know, actually, that's fine. Welcome. Oh, wait, I already said welcome to Loop to Loops. Whoops. UI debug, replace client now. Let's delete that. Control delete. Good. Translate. Good. Okay. Okay. Configuring garage. I feel that configuring garage might actually just be a little too wide. Now, how do we tell it what to do on click? There's a class MD raised primary. Do you tell us where to go? No, it doesn't look like you're in here. Launch config true. Can we... I suppose since we're not using the normal launch function, we can have the the map select state be just default set to the garage. That way, if ever there's a glitch, it'll go straight to garage. Vehicle select. Where is Light Runner? Level and track? I suppose we're going to have to do a lure. I suppose they could both then be lure. Lure. This one can launch us to a map with... Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, we don't need to have a lot of this complicated stuff either. Vehicle launch configs. I suppose we can keep looking at launch config, but we're going to change launch config. VM mode selected, select config. Key, vehicle selected, vehicle spawn new. So it tries to call launch config with a true or false. If launch, VM config, launch config. I don't understand how that works. So it sets up selector actions, config and key, vehicle launch config, and false. Welcome back, Andy. How's it going? And back briefly. I actually started to go into the... I didn't actually do it, but I was going to repeat the video ideas thing, but you had... I realized that... Wait, hold on. I should ask to see if you're still here. I asked, and you didn't respond, so I was like, okay, I was about to do the same mistake again. Anyway. I don't fully understand what launch config is doing. I suppose... Launch config. It's also not a scope, which is weird. It's a VM? Is that a virtual machine? VM this. Awesome. That's so helpful. Is that the same as self? Is there many scopes in here? No, there is a bunch. Watch. Okay. I thought the video ideas things was the whole take time for yourself. No, that was the how to come up with ideas. That was what you asked. The idea for videos was... I'll go over it now. Why not? It was the same thing, but in different ways. It was... The video title was something like... the quickest way to a 10-second car in BeamNG, you don't have to write career on the end, but you can if you want. Then that would take a little bit of research to figure out what would actually be the most efficient way to get to 10 seconds. The video would probably be fairly long, but you can edit it down to like 20 minutes, like 10 to 20 minutes. Your attention span of your target audience for a video like that is going to be fairly low, so keep that in mind. The other one that takes a little less research would be the variant on that. I have to get to a 10-second car and then talk about a limitation of some sort. So in 1 hour, which can end up with the video being in a fail, and you don't particularly want that, so maybe not have things like that. Or you can have it, but be sure to specify at certain points, oh, if I don't make it, I have, like at the beginning, you would say something like, and if I don't make it, I have a special plan. And what it would be is just like some sort of cheating. I edited the code to add in more money to my account. See if you can do the same. So after an hour, then the challenge becomes, I have to edit the code to cheat, to get more money. But it can be many different sorts of parameters. What are the other parameters that could exist? But I can't buy a supercar, but I have to buy a muscle car, but it has to be the Covet. It has to be like you can't just say, I try to make a 10-second Covet. That could work, but saying a 10-second car, but the challenge, like saying, because it has to be like what I'm presenting is a challenge video. Having a video title of, I have to make a 10-second Covet is a bit of a challenge, but most people know whether you can reach that number or not. But, like, it doesn't have to be a Covet, it can be any car. The challenge is, I have to make a 10-second car, but it has to be a Covet, is a very clickable title. You may want to add another parameter in then, when you actually start the video. And you would say something along the lines of, but we all know we can do that. So instead, there's extra things to make it hard. I've got maximum vehicles turned on and I have really laggy frame rate. I don't know. It could be a time limit constraint again. Could limit myself to the starter car. That is not enough of a limiter. That parameter is tiny. You could say, but it has to be my starter car. Or, but I can only have my starter car. That means that you can't, but I can't use anything other than my starter, but that's a really long title. You may want to, I suppose it could be, but it has to be my starter car. And then when you start the video, say that you can't drive anything other than your starter car. And present it as a story as you're going through. And be sure to reference back to under a certain price, not using certain parts. Sure, without turbos. That could work. There's many different variants you can do for this. I hope that helped. Dry Bones there did a... I could limit myself to the starter car. Oh, yes, of course. So you can only... Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, you meant what I said. My bad. I've not really done a career mode video before, so that'd be cool. I thought you said that you did career mode videos, but you gave it up. BeamNG before career mode. What's QEMU? Quit emergency menu usage in BeamNG before career mode? I don't know what that is. Also, welcome Dry Bones, and welcome I want to believe 3 infinite final whatever. I'm just gonna call you I wanna. 10-second car in 1 hour with no turbos would be cool. You're putting too much in the title then. 10-second car, no. You've got to present it as a challenge. That's what makes the title clickable. I said I use the money system in Korea to make budget car challenges for online. Oh, that's it. I did say I wouldn't title it like that. Wait, did you? Oh, wouldn't title it like that. Oh, yep, sorry, my bad. I skipped. I didn't read enough. It was a joke about the VM this line. If you say so. I don't get it. What we're going to do is change the happening of the launch config to be here. So this would be the new VM mode select selected config, VM mode key, all of this sort of stuff. Okay, we don't care about this. We should be able to just delete that. And it's going to be BeamNG API yeah, it's going to be state go to menu. Wait, no, this is if... Okay, we need to quit menu. We have the quit... Oh, fuck's sake. We have the quit menu somewhere. Console log, scope, selections. Quit? Exit? Class play button. NG click. Garage. Okay, there we go. Function. Vehicle, menu state, vehicle mode, race career, state go, menu vehicles. No, that's garage. Whoops, my bad. Start race. Okay, this sort of stuff. We're going to put that in here, except it's going to be slightly different. Lower code, start race, start race. We're going to want to put parameters in here. So under the start race, I suppose we could change start race to config race. Config race. There we go. That should... Yeah, that's fine. Start race, config race, start race. Then you're gonna go config race, except it's gonna be garage load. Then in config race, how do we load into the garage with just our vehicle? So it's not going to be a mission. We could have a look in the menu system. Because when we go to do a menu thing, like if we have auxiliary, where is it? Free roam. Auxiliary content, garage, whatever vehicle it is. Next step. Then we have start free roam. It'll load the map with a car. Let's see if we could just search load with car. Load mission with career, no. Content. Logbook, no. Index. No, don't. No, that's compiled. Let's just go with car. Oh, you know what? It's probably with vehicle. Quick race, not quite. Lower extensions. Load here so that the scenario code will work with the vehicle. Unload custom prefabs, no. Well, let's go UI. Does module? No, modules is old. We want UI VUE. Probably not under utility. App utilities. BeamNG modifier tiles. Base. There seems to be demos and everything. That's something really interesting. We might look more into that if we ever do the wheels more menu again. Directives, layouts, modules. Modules? Wait, so it's not uncommon? Okay, I suppose we could start by looking for start free roam. Start free roam. Free roam configuration, general, UI, start free roam, general. Gameplay selector, title generators. Okay, let's go label start free roam. Now, where are we? We're under Lua, okay. Wait, once again, the menu is made in Lua? I see no formatting here, so it's got to be called somewhere. That's a locale thing. Yeah, okay, so it makes the button in Lua. Icon road. I suppose that's just the shape of the button that it's called road. On free roam configuration, override start button. What? On what the? Okay. This, however, does not actually load anything. Start free roam. Replay load map command. Arg's map name. That's under free roam, free roam. Okay, well, let's just have a look under free roam, see if we can't find it. Be under extensions, free roam, free roam. Vehicle. What things do you want? Start free roam helper. Actually, you know what? Let's just have a look down here. On vehicle switched, on vehicle spawned. Start free roam. Start free roam by name. On player cam ready. Start mission, end mission. On vehicle switch, on vehicle spawn, on reset gameplay, start tracker, on update, on start trap triggered. Start level. Start point name was delayed. Spawn vehicle. Custom loading functions. Okay. I think we can call this free roam, start free roam. We'll actually grab this though. So level, start point name was delayed. Okay. Nope, that's the one we want. That's what we want. So these are only sending the grid. Career also has just level. Arg's map name. Free roam. Extensions free roam. Garage mode. Nil get current vehicle. Okay. So this would be whilst we're playing, it's going to be get current vehicle, and it's not going to be... What happened to that? Free roam. I'm going to keep that one open for a while. There was... Free roam configurator. Leave that open for now. Start free roam. That's what would have been the issue. Free roam configurator. That's what we were looking at. So this is what goes into things. Label, okay, how does it have start free roam here? No, it only does it once. So that must mean that UI free roam selector does not actually do a thing. Free roam configurator, start free roam, add button, oh, okay, start free roam. Extensions, free roam. Oh, okay. Under GE extensions, there's free roam the folder, free roam the sub file in that folder, and free roam the file just in extensions. Ugh. Oh, wait. No, there's not. I was confused. My bad. If it's in the same directory, does it not need to specify that it's in the free roam folder? Is that what's happening? Okay. M dot. I suppose I don't need that, do I? Because that's calling it in a different way. Start free roam. Yeah, so free roam, free roam. One, good. Free roam, free roam. Start free roam. Are you into the speedrunning scene at all? Not really. I mean, I might have the lap record still on Automation Test Track, though I told them to outlaw what I did. Let me go and attempt a world war record real quick. Good. Level start point name. So free roam, start free roam. Main lure. Path. Okay, so if we can find what needs to go in here. Nil. Oh, nil. Oh, oh, nil. False nil. False nil. Then nil. Then function. Toggle career modules. Okay, we don't care about that. Then let's go to garage mode. Start test work item. Don't care about that. Start free roam. Test level path. Nil, nil. Get current vehicle. Okay, so that doesn't help us. How does garage mode load? You know what? Actually, that's going down the wrong path. Nil, nil. So, what goes into vehicle? What's in get current vehicle? Let's have a look at that, and then we know what goes in there. Get current vehicle. Okay, I did that in GE lure, not in vehicle lure. Attempt to get current vehicle and nil value. Wait, what? It doesn't work in either? Oh, no. I've done get current vehicle before. Get player vehicle 0. Okay, this would be under GE lure. I thought it was meant to be under GE lure. Nope, nope, pressing all the wrong buttons. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. Nope. Get player vehicle. Oh, wait. Wait, what? How long have I been doing that? Get player vehicle. 0. No. Lower. There we go. That's what it is. So, what is the specific stuff it needs, I suppose? There's a lot in here. 1. Okay, this is all for vehicle 1. Because it's lower, it'd be 1. Let's have a look under free roam and see spawn vehicle. Oh, it brings in spawn vehicle. What does it grab from spawn vehicle? Core game state, request exit loading screen, start free roam helper. If scene tree mission group, no. No, we're not in that. Current level is unloaded. Else, if not core game state, get loading status, start free roam helper, then start free roam helper. Okay, wait, why is there a gap there? I have never seen a gap between a function and its bracket. I didn't even know that could happen. Weird. Anyway, unload all extensions, load preset extensions, if you say so. M state, wait. Core game state, request exit load. Okay, I don't know. State free roam active. Level path level, type level table, set spawn point, set default spawn point name, level path, level mission file path, input action filter clear 0. If spawn vehicle false, then clear these things. Okay, so these are the things that we will want inside a vehicle. A spawn vehicle, that is. Okay, we can grab this. Talk script lure set var. Are these scopes? Is this coming from... It's coming from TalkScript. Wait a second. So I have to send the stuff to TalkScript. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Spawn vehicle. True. Was delayed. False? Oh, nil. And we don't even want to put that one in. Let's talk script lure, set var. I've never seen that before. GE utils. TalkScript lure, set that. Set console variable to string value. Oh, interesting. now all I have to do is attach this to its expected value, but I don't know what the expected value is meant to be. BeamNG vehicle. Can I talk script get var? Get var. Oh, okay. Get console var. Talk script get var. Function name. And then we'll go BeamNG vehicle, because I don't know what that is. Dump. We want to grab first you. I think it has to be a string, but I am not sure. Nothing. Let's then go to talk script. Talk script lure attempt. Oh no, yeah, it's a lure thing, isn't it? I'm an idiot. So what is it when it gets over to lure then? Get console variable. Yeah, let's try get console variable. Unable to find function. Unable to find dump. Okay. So I don't know how to get any information out of talk script in here. That didn't work. And you just come up with nothing. I wonder if it doesn't need to be in quotes. Attempt to index a nil value. Beam vehicle. This sucks. What is beam vehicle meant to be? Is beam vehicle... Talk script set file beam vehicle. Okay, what if we... license name. BeamNG vehicle license name. We have a license name as well. So get var. Oh, no, I see it. Okay, yep. Core vehicles will change license text. Vehicle model spawn player old. Paint data. Metallic paint data, that's fine. on BeamNG vehicle. Let's try this again. In GE lure. I think it's probably expecting a damn it. Dump. I wonder if I'm in the menu and I've got a vehicle selected. Let's do that. Now if I do that again, nothing. Nothing. Fetch vehicle. Okay, let's go back to how free roam. No, not free roam. It was vehicle select or something, right? Start free roam. That's what we wanted. Free roam configurator. Level tiles. Tile generator. Free roam. Free roam. Primary. Start is primary. Start is primary. Button info. Button instance. Button add function. Wait, this is... Why are they doing table insert twice on the same thing? Oh, it's an array. Adds it in as the next thing. This is the thing that gets added. Okay, so it's just creating a table. Start free roam by name. Spawn point object name? Okay. Free roam, start free roam by name. Okay, it's either add button. What are the texts? Start free roam. Open free roam configurator with current level and spawn point. Spawn object by name. Start free roam by name. Yeah, what goes into start free roam by name? Level. And then... Display default free roam action or start free roam. Local start is primary, default action start free roam. Set display data. Okay, that's fine. Backend track retry free roam start. So we got level name and spawn. Okay, so level name, then start point by name, as opposed to start point object name. Start point name. Then we got start free roam, start point name. Start point name. Start. It does itself? F Century Mission Group, start that. Oh, okay, so it sets was delayed deliberately. Okay, so if it's not a mission, else if not call. Oh, yeah. What happens in Garage? We might duplicate Garage as well. More Garage. And which vehicle does it come in? Does it come in with the vehicle I had? Okay. And in here, we can save the configurations. Aha. Weird. It is? Oh, interesting. My cars? My PC configs. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to duplicate Garage. So then if they have any access to these buttons, we can control what they do. So even if you get into the Garage, you can change which vehicle. Then we can also probably change where the tune menu goes to. Yeah. Paint, decals, vehicles, my cars, photo. Vehicles? My cars? Wait, what's the difference between vehicles and my car? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of vehicles. Save? Okay, then we can change what save does. Test. Okay. Let's make a custom garage then. I think everything we need is in here. I think that's... yeah, okay, let's do that. Should work for us. So, where is... there was a thing for garage mode. Yeah, so games, extensions, gameplay. Let's... extensions, gameplay. Can I just chuck mine under gameplay and it'll just work? Do we have to be under gameplay? I think, for simplicity's sake, we'll keep it under gameplay. Garage mode. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Lure. GE extensions. Folder. Gameplay. Then copy and paste. F2 RC garage mode. Dependencies, core job system, core vehicle manager. Dependencies. This is the old menu selector. I could redirect this to my new vehicle selector. That makes it very easy. I don't have to deal with the VUE then. If I click on vehicles, however, it also too goes to the old one. Open new vehicle selector. Interesting. Goes to all vehicles. That's kind of weird. I thought garage mode would be newer than that, and they wouldn't start even start with that one. Okay. Core job system. Core vehicle manager. Probably not job system, right? I don't know. Set camera, Kate. No, I think that could stay. Oh, my butt cheeks. So what do they have then? Start, stop, is active, zoom, set camera, set object, test vehicle. What would test vehicle be doing? I don't see anything here for test vehicle. Oh. I wonder, does this go orthographic? It does not. Okay. Start, stop, active, set camera, set objective, auto hide is object, auto hide, test vehicle, set lights, set lighting, get lighting, set lighting, set garage, menu state. Okay, there's a lot in here. We basically want to just change the UI. Level name, Garage V2. Wait, there's Garage V1? Get path level main. Grid map V2? I wonder what Garage V1 was. Anyway. Set vehicle dirty. Okay. Get garage menu state. Paint get garage menu state. Garage menu state. Sure. On enter vehicle finished. Sweet. Function set camera in job. Yeah, that would be to do with like controlling the camera and taking the screenshots for the configurator. New vehicle spawn. Vehicle spawn or garage mode started. On vehicle spawn. Vehicle spawn or garage mode started. Vehicle spawn. Get current vehicle. Get vehicle. Set hidden record. Hidden record. Oh, interesting. Does it do some sort of like cinematic camera thing? And it just has a secondary camera, maybe? Hide group, find object, set object should be set object. Ceiling a group should be hidden. On update. Core game state garage. Then core game state set game state garage is free roam. Use current location. Set lighting, set active, is active. Garage mode. It's just under gameplay. But we're not getting any UI yet. Vehicle spawned or garage mode select. Garage. Step finished. On vehicle save finished. Wait, what happens if we start the garage in UI mode? Oh, it goes to default, I suppose? Yeah, it brings out the blue truck thing, ute. On vehicle save finished. Garage mode, init active. Activate garage mode on level start. Oh, on level load, sorry. Sets it true, okay. Start. Use current location. Skip inventory step. In garage mode. Stop. Vehicle, bridge, execute action, get player vehicle, set ignition level. Get lighting on client start mission. God, the further I go down this rabbit hole, the further I get away from doing the thing that it is that I wanted to do. I can't even remember what it was that I wanted. I wanted to do the garage for a different reason. So then I could have the vehicle set. We could leave garage for now. And just leave the button out for now. I think we're going to leave the button out for now, and that can be something that we deal with later. So you can only work with default vehicles, no tuning as of yet. Configure in garage. Okay, this is going to go nowhere. So let's just remove it for now. Oh, no. Just do that. Then we'll just have launch config. Oh yeah, we have to say you. Fuck. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do this. This is only for the garage. Extensions, race career, config, garage load. This is where we are. Okay. So we don't want that. Do I instead turn this to a scope? Why is there a question mark here? Oh, that's for the text. This is all to do with translate stuff. That's fine. NG click. I think we need NG click specifically. Where's the double click option? Launch config false. So if you double click, launch config is false. But this is the... Okay, let's change vehicle shown data. So this is repeating for configs in vehicle shown data. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Shown data is equal to VM configs. It's an array. Shown data is equal to v filter order by filter filter. Okay, does this set a filter? That's a different thing. BeamNG all clicks. Double show configurations. Show configurations. Oh, if it's show configurations false, show configurations true. Vehicle switch list. Where does switch list happen? Switch list. Okay. It's doing show configurations. Perfect. That's what we want to do. We're going to have this, but we're going to bring in VM data list. Is equal to VM data configs. I just need a place where I can like read a file and get a thing. Function VM show configurations. Configs or models. What? Show configurations. Is that like show custom PC configurations? So if I click on a vehicle, no, it just takes me straight in. Single or double, doesn't matter. This is the repeat, is it? The repeat, good. BeamNG all clicks, single and double. They both should do. Go to configs, launch. Oh, if you double click, it goes to model. Okay, go to configs is the one we want. Launch vehicle is not what we want. They can both be the same. It doesn't actually really matter, does it? Go to configs, args. Okay, so sends of a model, model key, state parameters, mode, default, set parameters, event. Don't know what that is. VM show auxiliary. Then if model key undefined, args model, model key, args config model key. If it's not equal to undefined. That's what that is? Not equals? Oh, no. If I just do that, no, it's not going to tell me what that means. Args model. So if it's not, okay. Args model. Okay. So it sets model under args. Fuck's sake. Models under args as model key. Then it goes, hey, if there's model key, which it's then not undefined, it goes, well, that args model thing, I'm rewriting it as model key. And it's also overwriting config. And it's taking in model key. So model key just gets moved to args config. So model and config. Config in show data. Then on shown data, shown data only happens once. I get the feeling that... No, okay, I don't know. In here, sending in model for go to configs. That's what we want. Go to configs. Model. Model.model key. So where is it getting model from? Function, add to game. Function, root scope, timeout, utils. I feel that this is more of to do with launching as opposed to what we need. Lower args. False fallback. Okay. Select filter. Void? Function mode any boolean. So for that is equal to that, okay. Models includes model key. Model any. What? So this is a function of model? I don't get it. Model default PC undefined. If model key is undefined and model.default PC is undefined, VM mode select model selected. Okay. Model key default. Okay. On click, it does that. Where does it bring? Under the repeat, shown data has models. Okay, so let's have a look at shown data again. And that gets a return, does it? Model in shown data. Okay. Is equal to shown data filter. Model or preview. So it just starts grabbing model stuff. Okay, we just need to figure out what they mean by model. For model in vdata configs. Ah, VM data configs. Okay, this. If auxiliary is auxiliary, continue. Let model key. If config amount has own property key, config that. Blah blah blah. For let model of VM shown data key, show configurations. Model key, model configurations amount. Model configure. Okay. Does it have a list of how many configs there are? Is that a thing? It does. Yeah, that's right. It shows how many configs. Then we want to find vdata configs, VM data configs. Okay. This is the detail then. Default. It didn't say configs default. Car-Ouge model. Fuck you. Add to game model. You're a son of a bitch. Parent state menu. Parent state. Let's find parent state then. We have backstate, but not parent state. Let's see if that works there. Oh, this is configs. Ah. After configs, they have a thing called return. I don't have that. I do have that. Anyway, add to game model. So where does model come from? Model comes from... This is so frustrating. Oh, that's the first reference to model here. Mark details return. Here we get details to return to the main career module. Oh, no, we don't care about that. Owned configs. var key in VM configs. var in VM configs. VM configs. Owned configs. Oh, fuck. So, VM configs at different times mean different things. That's fun. Vehicle data configs filter. Data. Vehicle select filter. Return. Forced data mode. If not, data configs. Data configs is equal to a table. That's fine. Configs data filter. Let OK true for let key in special OK special key includes CFG key. Where does it read the list of vehicles to get? That's what I want to know. Let key in special. If special key find names index. Continue. Okay, special key includes exclamation mark CFG key. If okay break. Go to configs. Hello. Menu, vehicles, detail logs. Where does it get the list of vehicles from? That's all I want to know. Oh my god. How? Vehicles settings config. Oh, I already did the config thing. Service. Do we have service? Okay, we don't. State provider. Vehicle selection config. That's fine. Let's change all of these to RC garage config. Not naked. Okay. Vehicle selector options. Oh, there we go. There we go. And nothing in here. Okay. Just don't want these to overlap with each other. Function state provider. URL? No, I'm the only one that does that. And controller. There's a bunch of these. Vehicle details controller. Probably not helpful either. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this is going to work. I think this is going to fail miserably. All... What I want is... I have to be able to set some things. This is all I need to do. I don't need to look where it sets it. We're just going to find things like... repeat, vehicle shown data, ordered by order key, selection, vehicle, selection, config, config key. BeamNG sound class, blah, 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 selection. Okay, then we get into config preview. Okay, then vehicle image. How many times do we see vehicle image? It's probably in the CSS. It is in the CSS. Sure. I'm gonna quickly save this. I'm gonna send it over to defunct. I'm gonna grab a race career. Paste that in there. Paste that in there. Then change race career with RC garage. Nope. And race career MM with RC garage. Don't need saving, don't need no funds. This is the selection for adding to the menu. No, oh, yeah, I don't think we need this then. That can go away. Main menu buttons. No, that's only one thing. Translate ID, icon, target state. Oh, that's for the button. No, we still don't need that. So nothing in there is really what we need. Factory, race courier service. Sure, we're going to be doing the set vehicle stuff. Are we? Wait, actually, do we use set vehicle ever? No, we do. But we don't need that. If I could have just used the vehicle one and just had it, like, call from a different location, that would have been amazing. You can stay for now, actually. Don't need any of these. Don't need console log. Sorry, you know what, actually, in garage. The only thing we're going to do is grab the repeater code, potentially. Or maybe not. We could turn that into a scope, maybe? Gamepad nav. Actually. How does the map selector do it? Level select. This could probably be a lot easier, couldn't it? Is there a repeat in here? Repeat? It is. Levels in filtered. Scope filtered is equal to that. Awesome. Filtered temp is equal to that. Scope filtered is 0. That does not help. Temp. Filter, sort by order. Value is the first value. Is name. I think that's how that works. Then we have watch group. We only need a few things in anyway. So, vehicle select, add config. So, we're going to do away with whatever the hell that, was it RC? VM stuff. Yeah, we don't need the VM stuff, so we're doing away with that. Vehicle configurator. We don't need any of that. We don't need the get vehicle stuff. Scopes. Can we scope on... You know, let's look at the vehicle shown data thing quickly. Wait, no, hold on. Config. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, if we have a look at how they iterate through things, we can quickly grab that. Shown data. That doesn't help. Shown data is equal to array. We're going to need it to be an array. I see. So shown data equal to configs. Filtered by order. Filter is a scope. Really? That's level select, wrong thing. Vehicle select. VM model default PC. Fuck, let's give it a try. RC garage, shown data, configure. Oh, we're in the wrong thing. Nav, scope select, race career. Get selections. I don't think we need that. We have go to state, that can stay. That's just a different controller thing, which really doesn't need to be there, does it? Whatever, that's fine. We will be using this, though, to save the things. Don't need this. Okay. We have single and double select action. We'll deal with that in a second. So we just want vehicle shown data. Let's go. I wonder if it's a... Can we just access it as a scope? Scope. Dot. Shown data. Is equal to... Function... doesn't really need anything. Inside of here, how do I do a loop in Angular? for... Ugh. How to do loops in Angular. In Angular, you can use... in Angular, you can use the @for syntax. No, that's not what I want. Conditionals and loops in Angular. One of the most common scenarios that developers encounter is the desire to show and hide content template based on condition. That's an if. Similar to JavaScript if statement, Angular uses @if control flow blocks to continually hide and show part of template and its contents. In this example, Angular only renders the button element if the isAdmin property is true. Else block. No, we don't care about else. Rendering a list. Another common scenario developers encounter is the need to render a list of items. For block. That's going through a list. I want to make it... Oh, I suppose, yeah. So how do I read a list from Angular? Because we have our list of cars. How to read file in Angular. Input type file. There's no no, wrong file. No, wrong one. File. Yeah, there's no reference to file in here. Reading files with Angular and Node.js. Typical read JSON file in Angular. How to read data from a JSON file in Angular 15? Oh. I don't know what version we're in. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Create Angular project and open command prompt. Note that any file that is saved in the assets folder can easily be accessed in your Angular project. Now add some data to the JSON. That's creating, wait, I wanted to read. How to read data? Okay. First method, using a Angular HTTP client to read JSON file. Import that module. Okay, well that looks like it's already a little bit slow. What happened? What? Nope. Where's second method? Run the application. No, I don't want to do that. Second method, import statement in TypeScript. Sure, whatever. This is a very simple method. All you have to do is just import the JSON file in your Angular application and extract the data from the file. Follow these steps. Open app components, TS, and write the below code in it. Import component from Angular core. Let's see if that shows up anywhere inside of BeamNG. Nope. Nope. Angular core is not anywhere. Import integrity. So they do a little bit of importing of things like SVGs, but those are graphics. Import SVG is the file. Okay, now that doesn't help us. Load strings. Localized string, hair import. No, that doesn't help us. Har import. That doesn't, yeah. Static import text. Aha! Import JSON, it's a callback. Where are we? Inspector base file utilities. BeamNG drive. Huh. Huh. Anyway, we're looking at import JSON. Okay, that's only under inspector view. I do not want to have to go to Lua. I do not want to do that. Wait, hold on. Actually, do I do that? Fuck. No, I do not want to do that. Import error message. Import error. Inspector. A lot of inspector stuff, huh? Oh my god, there's so much inspector stuff. Oh my god, look at how much there is. Jesus Christ. I just saw Yui. Those after locales. No, it wasn't. How does this work? How do I have it just in like the root directory? Fuck. UI, what are we? You are... Oh wait, no, I already got it. Modules. UI modules. Let's see a read inside of there. Important. Not what I was thinking of. JSON. App data JSON. JSON pass. Okay, here we go. Scope on. App container. Load layout by file name. Wait, what? UI app service. Ensure app visible. JSON pass. Okay. Let's do that then. Ensure app visible. Fuck me. You want that to be here. App data JSON comes in. JSON.parse. How do we? Okay, is there an easier reading? Update JSON. No. JSON parse. JSON string. No, I think... Is it reading it at all or not? UI app storage. File name. Whilst we're in here, let's go file name. 10 results. I want to see it actually read file name. That does not help. Oh my god. Lua is so much more readable than this. Oh my god. It is insane how much different it is to read from Lua compared to reading here. This literally looks like gibberish. And I've been looking at it for over a week now. JSON stringify. Save settings to JSON. Probably not. More like read JSON. Write and apply, save. Input file name. Okay, how do we get active object Lua? Oh, interesting. There's 3 references to this. If scope, that is equal to nothing. Apply settings from JSON. Scope, input file name. So that sends it over to Lua, then Lua deals with the file name stuff. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, we don't care about the rest of you. Just want to read a goddamn JSON file. I think it is JSON.parse. Attachments. What is attachments? I hate you. Just thread with self. JSON stringify. I wonder if it could be JSON stringify. JSON stringify would turn a thing into a string. Wait, I wonder. Vehicle select. There's no JSON. There's no attachments. Light runner. Nothing. Let's try it. Shown data. Ensure UI app. Ensure. Wait, what? Why do I have this? Ensure app visible. That looks like something else. Was it var car file? And we don't need the rest of this. This is probably going to be a string. What is JSON? You know what? Let's look up JSON.parse. Let's see if we can find where JSON.parse is written. Or just parse, actually. JSON encode and parse for Lua. That doesn't help. After requesting the tree, we still might get a null tree from the parse error. I don't know. Script syntax tree. Sure, whatever. We have our directory saved. I could use a function maybe to return the module. Oh, actually I could. And I know how to do it too. So let's go var car file dir is equal to. Wait, this is somewhere else? No, it's not. What's wrong with you? Is equal to BeamNG API dot. No, I don't remember how to do it. Because I can call modules. I have the table already. We could just say, hey, do that table. The table name won't change at all. BeamNG engine Lua. BeamNG API. And then we can just grab it directly. Extensions load. We don't need extensions load. We actually might need that. Save file. Yeah, we do. For now. Oops. Where's the other one? This one. Doesn't need any of this fancy stuff. All we're gonna do is, oh, actually, we don't need that either. We just need, because we already have it. It's not even going to be a function. File table dir. Car file. Car file that dot car file. Now it'll only ever read the thing that we need. Hopefully that's how that works. Anyway, car file dir goes into here. Why is it showing grayed out? Is declared, but the value is never used. Yes, because this is a string. So the returned result will be a string. Here's hoping that's how that works. Then with our resulting stuff, let's have a look at one of the car files quickly. Race career, XX car. We're going to want to write extra things in here. So let's go to our save file. We'll move that HTML over here for now. Save file. Extra things that get written in the save file include, if not car right, car data. If v-type table, then it's going through file table. If v-type data, okay. If v is car data, then else no, and car data, we're also going to get this, but a bunch more. Okay. Active car will be a blank string. Then actually, you know what? We don't need that. Okay. We'll leave that for now. So we should have extra things in here. We'll have to clear out our garage anyway. We might just delete all of our save files and start again. Then when we buy a car, the most recent one will be the active car in the garage. Adjust car file. JSON write file. Not the PC file. JSON write file. Car data. Okay. Then we're also going to do unique name. Active car. That's correct, is it? Active car, yes. Is equal to this. Then we can always find our directory to our active car as just a string. Our RC garage should then call car file dot active car, and that will be equal to that thing. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. And it should be a string. Let's go ahead and delete all of our save files and reload Lua. Let's, you know what, let's close out of that. We've done a lot of work. Access the car file. It has that. Good. Okay. We want to now delete our game files. Then launch. I wonder if we're going to have the same issue if we leave it full screen now. No, not full screen, but like maximized. I wonder if the error that came up, that was like the default thing. No, that was not triggering the crash. This is just not loading. Okay, let's shrink. And launch again. Let's try launching without touching the window at all and no control U and see if it's just it being windowed. This takes time. It's a stupid system where it's got some sort of bug where it won't load. Okay, that is just seemingly not loading. Fine. What if we load it in without moving the window? We press Control U. Does it need to both not be in the corner and not full screen? That's the question. Debug mode is doing something. Okay, I don't need to move the window now. I just need to Control U it whilst it's launching. I want to have a look at options. Is that actually a key binding? Debug. General debug? Show FPS. Control U. Toggle UI console. Interesting. Then that means that that's a command. I wonder if I could set that as a parameter in the SH file, which means when I launch it, it'll automatically bring up that menu. It might work. Anyway, we have all of our stuff. Let's quickly go in and purchase a car. Okay, everything seems good. Let's double check. Okay. We do not get a PC file now. Why do we not get a PC file? Why you have to be poor? That's why we didn't. Alright, I should have the cheat one in here somewhere. Damn it. I don't. Okay, dump. I don't think we need that. Extensions dot race career race oh. Wait, no, that's not right. Extensions race career save file. Nope. Save file dot cheat. Okay, is that correct? Okay, good. Now we have a bunch of money in our account. Oh, I should have started at 20,000. That means that we should also have no PC file because we didn't. Okay, let's have a look at races. Car save file for race career mod by Film86. Perfect. That's races though. Don't be races. Be cars. This didn't add the extra thing in that we asked for in the lure file. That means that this, if data equals car data, okay. You know what, doesn't matter. It's gonna create that entry anyway. And I don't want to I-pairs it. It'll be fine. Doing I-pairs would make it in order. I don't really need to have things in order. Mostly because it's not an array, actually. Yeah. It's a table, not an array. Now let's purchase a car, yeah. Okay. Save file 86, table index is nil. 86. 86. So that is the new thing. So active car? Ah. Of course. Active car. Okay, that's what we did wrong. Oh, we have to reload lure anyway. I think we'll reload it. Now, that back option. Yeah, it didn't work. Whatever. Let's go in. Purchase. Good. We didn't get why you have P4? What? How much money do I have in my bank? How much should I cheat for? Apparently I didn't cheat for enough. 100,000? So it removes the money even if poor. That's an order change that we're going to have to move. Save file. Access bank. Deserialize file value table. Desired file value. Desired. Oh, sorry, deserialize. Okay, that's fine. So here's the have to be poor part. Is it getting past this? It shouldn't. It's got return here. If money price is greater than files table money. It's still adjusting the bank. Why? What is going on? Am I sending the wrong thing? Deserialized? On car. Ah. Oh no, it sends deserialized. Then over on here, car dot model. Yep, good. Okay. Did I just do a stuff up of order of operations when I was... I don't know, whatever. Let's just do this again. Okay, so no why have to be poor. Let's see that we got the PC config. Good, PC file is in there. So, what we want to read in Garage is xxrc car.json. I suppose we can get rid of the xx now, but we'll do that in a following version. We have the vehicle, so... What I might need is an extra file instead for game state. That way we only have to look for the cars in here. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna have to be how we do that one. Save file. Car file. Game state is equal to weird, I had a comma at the end and it didn't matter. You know, game state is that game state file. Game state data. Table. If car, then nothing. Else if... No, that's no good. Data is going to be still blank. Not active car. Nothing. If not data equals car data, then that. If data equals game state data, then we're going to add a separate line in for not them, then v active car. I suppose you're not there. Active car. This also doesn't have to be like this. This can be just that. No, that does need to be like that. Yep, okay. Active car is equal to nothing. So it should be there, but nothing in it. Why are we doing active car? I can't even remember. End. Then we'll update access bank file. No, that's not right. We want adjust car file, adding car to list, JSON file, game state file. Car data dot no unique name. Unique name will just go in there. Unique name? Yes, okay. Other things can go in the game state. I suppose we could conjoin game state and bank. We'll do that later. France, you do. Yep, everything seems fine. Oops, I accidentally exited. No, why you have to be poor? Wait, why is it saying why you have to be poor? Check. Bank. Equal to check bank. Should return turn. Oh no, it doesn't need to be returned. It can just be print. Then we want to load. Is that how we were learning? Sorry, reading? Oh. No, we're doing JSON read file. That's what we were doing. We don't need to deserialize, we just need to get the value. Where is adjust bank file? JSON read file. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm assuming it's done. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Check bank. Okay, so it comes out as a table. So if this is a table, I should just be able to do dot. Here's hoping. What is the bank file? Bank. Money. Let's try that again. This time be a little less shit. There we go. $71,200. Okay, let's... How much is the car? 74. What is the cheapest one? 2, 3, 5,000. That should be fine. Perfect. 47,000. Good. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Nope. Now if I control L, and I do this, aha, it shows the amount of money with dollar signs there. Yeah. I could number to string it and go like backwards through the string and every 3 numbers put in a comma. You know what? That's feature creep, and I don't need it for a debug menu. I can just squint my eyes and pretend that I can read. Okay, those are done. String starts with that's all done. Nothing to be in here still. Okay. So, we now have the thing that we want to look for. It's going to be game state file instead. Active car. Wait, hold on. We should check if game state exists. It does not. This doesn't write one for game state. Oh. There. Now it should also write game state. Not that that was really the thing here. I bet you it's in cars as well. No game state file. It should have written game state game stage file? Let's change all instances of game stage with game state. And there. Anywho. Same in RC Garage. Car file. Game state file. Is that the right? Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Good. I'm going to delete all the save files again. Control L. We should also F5 this time because we have a different thing. And we made some changes to the JS file. So let's do... Well, actually, you know what? No, that's fine. We should do the cheat to get us some extra money. Creating save files. It's not creating game state. License car bank. Wait, wrong thing. It's in here. JSON game state file. Game state data. Car. That's the thing that happens when you start reusing snippets of code. Looking at you, ChatGPT. Or just any of those. Control L. Should be fine. Let's do the cheat. Sweet. That gives us game state, and game state should have... Good. Wait. Game state has nothing? Active car. It doesn't even write active car. Okay. So we're going to have to always check if active car is there. That's irritating. What happens if we buy a car now? Let's see that update. Why you have P4? What? Why? We didn't... Okay, let's do the bank account check. We've lost money. Almost exactly... Or exactly 80,000. Oh, when we do the cheat for the first time, it overwrites the amount that we... Okay. Now if we cheat, money goes up. Okay, yeah. Because if we cheat the first time around, it will create the files, and that overwrites the cheat. Okay, we should have the car in. That all seems fine. Okay, well, it's going to fail, but let's click on Garage. Oh. It went to... Oh, because I have it to go to the old vehicle selector. Okay. Wrong thing. Let's go with... Yeah. Race Career was calling the menu, but we don't want vehicle selector menu. We want our special vehicle selector menu. Welcome MJNAJ. MJNAJ? Welcome. What we want to do is scope selections. No, we want to go garage, config, race career, back button, race career, state, menu, vehicles. Okay, vehicles is not what we want to go to. We have our own menu, which is RC Garage. Nope. That should send us to the right place. Welcome, Jeffrey, again. How's it going? How's the code behaving today? It's being a little bit temperamental. It doesn't realize that I meant to do things, and it's just doing what I told it last time around. Okay, well. Wait, we should have a... Oh, I didn't hit save. See? It just ignores the fact that that's what I intended to do. RC Garage should come in. I want a console login here so I know what's happening. In Garage. Okay, good. Race career service. Yeah, we'll leave that. Also, hitting escape always takes us back to, like, the root menu, which is irritating. I wonder if I set, like, parent menu, if that would change how that works. Okay. It's trying to send us to another place. It's just a little bit unfortunate that that place doesn't exist. Okay. Modules. UI module. RC Garage. RC Garage.css. That's fine. That's not going to help us. How do I get it to go to this file? Because this would be the one that it normally goes into. But I don't see anything in here that, like, says, hey, I am this. I think that comes from here. And we've got state provider. Did it give us any feedback? No prints whatsoever. So maybe this doesn't work. Config. Got all of those things in. That's fine. Well, also now that I know how it works, I could move this all into a race career. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We move that into here. Actually, you know what? No. We only need these two to go over. And then we can move the stuff that we've written, like garage controller, over. Well, I say written very loosely. Over to here. Let's put it at the very bottom. Then we can go into here, state no funds. Let's change you. Whoops. It does some weird formatting the moment it tries to get in. So this is not going to be no funds. This is going to be garage. I called it RC Garage, right? RC Garage. Yeah, let's do that. RC Garage controller goes to there. Menu, no funds. That's just normal life existence. No, so this is going to be that. In here. I don't know if I need to do this again, but sure. Now, we will have to reload the mod. Control L, F5. Now everything should be fresh. Sometimes it doesn't like to read things properly. We'll see how it goes. Race career button. Let's do the bank check. Good, looks like that's correct. Garage. And RC Garage HTML. Race career. RC Garage HTML. No response. Oh. RC Garage HTML. Oh, did I not put like an underscore thing in it? That's fine. Whatever. That'll do. Let's try that again. Okay, we get into the garage, but then we have issues. Okay. Race Career JS. 175. Okay, shown data. What? Oh, okay. Do I not have that set as a var, do I? Then... what else? rcgarage.css. It's my day. It can't be serious as like an undeclared variable. Just, if you see an undeclared variable, just declare it. And chuck up a log error. That can't be right. Okay. There was other things. Apparently it can't find our RC Garage CSS. Though we are getting to in Garage, and we are getting some UI stuff. If only the UI was the UI that we wanted. What is this bauble here? Has that always been there? Oh, there's no exit state. Nice. I don't know how to exit it. Okay, well, F5. Is there like backstate, parent state would be you. By the way, I do know that this isn't going to work. All I want is just different types of errors. It to say like a... That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the color thing for pure chrome. The color thing for pure chrome. Yeah, I know, but like, I hadn't seen that pop up before. It's like time trials, vehicles. I don't see any colors here at all. We select a vehicle. Oh. And if we... Oh, yes, of course, I have seen that. I just never paid attention to it before. Okay. Interesting. Wrong menu. Let's test out our garage again. Okay. It's not finding rcgarage.css. Does that matter? rcgarage.css. Garage? I was looking for it in rcgarage.rcgarage. RC Garage RC UI module rcgarage.css. Aha! There we go. That's what we were doing wrong. Fine, whatever. Race career. Race career. No capitals. Welcome back, Andy. Re-garage? I don't think it said that, did it? It was just, yeah, I declared it in the wrong place. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, right. We've got a new thing, but we haven't reset the file allocation because it can't read the new files. Wait. No, I don't think that's right. Maybe I just have to relaunch the game. Let's try a relaunch quickly. Sometimes, even though you do your best to get things to work, BeamNG just will go like, I'm sorry, I can't read new files. It's like, okay, fine, we'll relaunch the game. It's pretty frustrating when that happens, because you don't know when there's an error, or the game has an error. Like, you don't know whose fault it is, basically. Which makes troubleshooting really difficult. Oh, bollocks. I wonder, can I leave it full screen and control you now that we know a little bit more? Is it not launching? Let's try again. Okay, whilst it remains maximized, will it still load? Or does it have to be full? Okay, so all it is just control U. So that error is clearer now. RC Garage. RC Garage. Default. modules. RC garage. Okay, we can move this out. All into defunct now. Let's deactivate, reactivate. Is that what you meant by Re-garage, that's what you meant in the search bar. Okay. I meant dev. Wait, no, I have to hit F5 now. Just to make sure. Hopefully that's not current issues. Looks like it's a previous issue. Let's check our bank. It'll at least tell us car. Yeah, good. We should have a car. Garage. Okay. Race career. RC garage CSS not found. Give me a minute. I don't understand it. I hadn't realized that she hadn't eaten the treats inside of Sir Falkenstein today. She knocked it off and she just didn't want to go for it. So, race career, race garage. You know what? Just to make sure, copy display lines. I'm gonna paste these and we're gonna have a quick check. I just want to create a temporary file. I hate you. I hate you so much. Can you go away? What's happening? Good. That way I can get the exact spelling of what I did wrong. Wait, what? Entry point. That's not... What did... Copy displayed lines. That's weird. Okay, it copied non-displayed lines. Okay, let's find you. Okay. Then I see garage. Copy relative path. Oh, it was going to modules and not mod modules. That was the problem. Okay. It's the moist song again? What? I don't understand. You've lost me. The previous one? It switched... Oh, okay. Well, let's actually go back to the previous one. Is it moist? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't want to listen to the intro of that again. Okay. Good. No errors. Okay, in Garage, no errors. Now, all we have to do is... Don't save. Okay, that's going to have to change. You getting it? You getting it, right? Oh. Oh, you want attention. You want attention. You do. Yeah, you're a good girl. Okay, gotta pull this thing. Gotta pull this thing. He's got treats in him. You want treats in you? Howdy y'all. How goes things? Professor Cypress! Bro! Long time no see, bruv. Things are going kinda slow at the moment because to get to the point, so I can spawn a very specific car, but not a variable car, as in like a variable, or like have a variable and have it spawn that. It's fun times. You popped in my mind and thought I'd catch up if there was any new videos allowed to catch the stream. Wait, hold on a second. Am I going down a rabbit hole again? No, I'm not. That's garage stuff. We're not doing that. We know how to load the map with the car in it. What we need to be able to do is select the car. That's what we're doing. Okay. But to select the car, we have to show the cars. But to be able to show the cars, we have to be able to get to the file. Oh. there was any new viewers, glad. Yeah, I'm streaming most days now. And then I edit at the end of every day. That way I don't have like weeks or, as the last example, months of editing. I don't want to do that again. I just want to break it up into smaller sections. Sorry, I'm a bit gaseous now. Let's reduce the gas. Let's drink water. So, we are getting to here, but the one thing it's not doing is repeating the vehicle shown data. So let's have a look for shown data again, and let's make sure we go through it. Okay, shown data function. No, we don't want to do that. In fact, I don't think we need this either, but we'll leave it there for now. Get rid of you. Changed show data to here, just a little bit of rearranging. So what I will do now is put car file into shown data and see if that works. It might work. It should show one configuration. Wait. I haven't told it to look at a new area, have I? So yeah, even if it gets to here, it's not gonna work. Oh, it has to be a vehicle shown data as well. Vehicle.shown data. And does that have to be a scope for it to go back to RC Garage? Maybe not. Also, is config a string, or is it doing it like Lua, where it goes config in here, and then it just finds every entry and assigns that entry in the array as config? Though we're not in a config, are we? Okay, in Lua, if I wanted to find the length of something, I could just do... Oh, no. This. And that would return a value of the length of this table. Config in vehicle data. Vehicle selected config. Order by order key. Key value. So it wants to be an array. It wants to read an array. Okay. How do I pass through a table and turn it into an array? Or... We now have vehicles shown data. Let's try... I just want to do a quick little console.log. Now, will the log do... this correctly? What did I change over here? Oh, that. Slow network in garage. Yep, that's fine. I haven't told it to where to look for PC files yet. In garage. It didn't do the console log. Oh. I suppose we have a look for console log then. Current BeamNG log. Slow network. I suppose what I should do is duplicate this and turn this into a string for find this. Then reload this, and then I should be able to find this. Might do what I want it to do. We'll have to see. Okay. Log. Find this. Not in here. Let's try again. No such luck. And what about these? Just now? Console history? Oh, we got all of our race career stuff in here we can get rid of. That was old things. Nothing? In garage. In garage. Okay. So the console log just didn't work? Dump. Test. Okay, will you show up with test anytime soon? Does that stupid thing. Do that again. Just now apparently got updated. But it's not showing test. It's not updating. Why are you no update? Dump. This is a really long string. Just to double check. Oh. I like this song a lot. It's really nice and calm. Unlike me, when I'm trying to do things like get log results. This should be updating. That was the wrong button. console history updated. But we're not getting log. Does this not show print strings? Oh, okay, let's go dump B. Okay, that worked. So we know that we're up to here, function 56. See, we go all the way up to function 84. It doesn't print everything to the log. Does it have to reach a certain list? This is a really long string. In garage, dump test, 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 test. So, we now know that it didn't, in fact, reach and execute upon our log of this. What about find this? Weird. Doing the work in the wrong area. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's grab you. There. Okay. Make sure that that is closed. Good. It is not open. That was... Oh my God. I keep doing that to myself. Okay. In garage, undefined is not valid JSON. Undefined. JSON pass. Anonymous. Okay. So, we're finally getting somewhere. 177 is the issue. It cannot apparently pass this. This is a directory. Oh, right. Gain state file is blank. What are we doing? Current settings. Race career. Game state JSON is blank. Okay, so why is game state blank? Save file lure. Game state file. Game state unique name. Why is it not adding unique name to game state file? Car file writes fine. Game state file does not. Game state data. Oh, actually, we also want to write this. Not that. Okay, there we go. That was a me dump. Oh, right, we also should probably refresh. Reloading that manual one day grate on my nerves a little too much. Undefined, not valid. Okay, so 177 still a problem. I need to rewrite the files. And you know what? Whilst we're going to rewrite the files, let's go ahead and change the name of these. We don't need to make it easier to spot, because they are just there. RC game states, RC career, that's good. Okay. Then we will delete all of our files. Control L, F5. Let's also go to our bank as well quickly. Access bank, change, cheat. Cheat amount. Nope. True. Then change around there. Data bank money. Cheat and or oh, that's wrong. Wait, where was it? Starting cash. And or starting cash plus change. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many weird issues. I can't remember if I changed anything in the JSON, so we're just going to refresh the UI just to make sure. Now, if we use cheat, it should work automatically. So let's go cheat 100,000. Creating save files, good. Game state is blank. Then we go more race button, get ourselves a car. Why would I be poor? Okay, let's check the bank balance. Check bank, 20,000. Didn't I use the cheat? I swear I just used the cheat. Alright, let's use the cheat. Now let's buy a... Oh, actually, I want to check. Do I have... car? I do not. Okay. Looks like I have it. And garage. Okay. Jason Pass Anonymous. Race career. All right, we're going to set it as an array now, weren't we? As opposed to a thing. So now we're going to change it to a table insert. Or do we? Arrays are so fickle. I don't like arrays. What are we doing? Race career. Can we bring it in? We had a bit of a look at how we go through how to read data. Yeah, no, we gave up on that one. Angular, how to read JSON. No, let's go back. Reader file. No, let's go. Oh, okay, no, that's all we had. How do we do loops? Angular, how to iterate through table. Iterating in from of table in what? Iterating in form of table in Angular. That's not gonna help. You're talking about XML files. In this post, we are going to go over NG4 core directive. Namely, we are going to go over the following: what NG4 is, and what is its syntax, what is the most common errors associated. Okay, let's go with documentation time. Yeah, it'll happen sometimes. What can NG4 do? The core directive for NG4. You know what? I'm going to quickly double check. Is NG4... Can we see how NG4 is used? Okay, I don't get any. NG4. No? Does not look like NG4 is in here, so let's make sure that NG4 is not... Is NG4 the command? Okay, NG4... No. This is all of BeamNG? Yeah. That's an error. Wait, what? No, I don't... Finding the index of a list item. Iterating in form of table in Angular. I'm trying to iterate the lists in form of table. The following list should be rendered in the form of using NG4. What? Just managed to see your stream while taking a break from programming. Reaching hour 13 of crunch. Oh, lovely. I kind of feel that I always put myself in crunch. Except I'm also learning. Provide the code in StackLiz so it's easier to help. I have created a StackLiz, but not able to share it. Great. Try this constructor that key object. Okay. For this list, for each item, this list for each is for each a command. Let's look at dot for each. Dot for each. Hey, there we go. It looks like this is something that exists. Okay, what goes in here? It's doing a few different things like a function. Or is it saying for each map node, execute the thing as if it is a function? Child and I. So what is child and I then? Item. So this is apparently like return function void? I don't know. Let object... Okay, I think I got this. Oh, this is that DOM thing that I heard about this morning. Apparently they learnt how to do the size of strings a hell of a lot more efficiently. And the thing is that DOM was apparently meant to be the thing that has control over that, but they were doing it outside of that. It's one way to learn. I just learned today the local Git repos make checkpoints. Git repos make checkpoints. Saved my butt today, as I almost lost 2 days of work. No commit needed. Git repos make checkpoints. I do want to learn more about Git. But I had Git previously, and it gave me nothing. I couldn't figure out how to utilize things that I'd committed. I had a little bit better success in... what is it? Godot. What I would have liked to have done, though, is been able to look over the files, but I could not figure out where Git was putting the files. Or why it needed my email address, for fuck's sake. So, BeamNG engine that. This should just be equal to this. In Garage. So we're not getting to here. Okay. Line 177. Okay, we're getting to here then. Let's do this. So that way we can find out what's in here. Let's try that out. Git is amazing once you learn it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know it is, and by what I hear about it, I get it. It sounds really, really good. I haven't been able to figure out how to use it. Okay, so 179. It's gone find this undefined. Okay, so this is not working. Game state file. Let's make sure that that matches up. It does. So that means engine lure. Oh, I bet you it's still blank. RC car, game state. No, it's not blank. It has active car in there. Game state file. So, inside of RC career save file. You're good. You know, let's actually hold on. You. That is seemingly spelt correctly. If you want to view the old files or changes, you can do it through the terminal, but a UI is much nicer. Yeah, because in a terminal, you're required to know everything before you do anything. Whereas in a UI, you can just look and it kind of tells you where things are, and to do the thing You don't have to figure out how to do the correct string to activate their thing. It's just click on it. I'm sorry, but GUIs are better. To people that think that like, oh, why would you want to do that in a GUI? Just, I'm faster to do it in a CLI. Well, fuck you, you know how to do it. Every single person that goes through these things will have to learn how to do that, as opposed to it all being exactly the same. It's a look at a thing, click on a thing. Oh yeah, there's also no spelling mistakes that can be made. That's a big issue for me. I'm dyslexic. I make spelling mistakes in commands all the time. Like earlier, was seeing that I wrote re-career as opposed to RC career. And I didn't pick up on it. Even when looking directly at it after being told it, I still had to, like, actually look hard at it. To an extent? Oh yeah, no, to an extent. If you're going really deep, commands do make a bit more sense. A GUI would still be better, but you would have to take everything into consideration, which would be a terrible, terrible UI. And yes, once you get to a certain point in proficiency, you can do things faster in a CLI. It's not very clean. Depends how the UI is made. You can always combine fish and make heavy use of help, but I agree. What's fish? Wait, no, I've heard of fish. I didn't particularly care much for it. But I hate using help because a lot of instructions are just really poorly made. No, I'll come out and say it. In Linux, 98% of all help commands are poorly written. Fish has autocomplete, which helps me a ton. It has extensive memory. I'm too ADHD to remember this stuff. Okay, maybe I will have a look at fish. Because this was something I was actually looking for. Interactive, smart and user-friendly shell intended mostly for interactive use? Let's give it a shot. I don't use Wayland, but may as well have it there. So is Fish a terminal or a plugin for the terminal? Sometimes can be just straight up wrong. Yeah, so you install this and you type fish to activate in the terminal. Okay. Fish. It looks better too. I can finally see where things are starting from. I hate the default terminal because they're all the same color. They're all white. Or gray, I think they are. I can die happy now. Thank you so much. How do I get terminal to always start with fish? Alright, I'm going into relax mode. We're about to wrap up the stream. It's been a fairly bust kind of stream. We've made a lot of learning progress, but not a lot of actual progress. We were able to get our vehicle to load, but not a specific vehicle, and that's what we're running into issues with. If you set it as your shell, it can cause issues. That was something I was looking for a while ago, and people were giving me examples, and I was like, no, you're not listening to what I asked. We don't need either of these, do we? Yeah, thought so. Those are elsewhere. Yeah. So, how the hell do I pass? How do I get a... We have an active... So we checked the save file. The save file has active car. This is all good. What if I just go m.u? Let's see what happens. F5. Because if you set it as your shell, it can cause issues. It's a plugin for the terminal, I guess. Realistically, it's a replacement for Bash, which is what actually run everything on your system. Same thing. Lua error, line 1. While executing line, M find tails. I'm gonna try some dumps. Dump. Save file. Save file. That's not gonna work. Yep, didn't think so. Then we go race career. Save file. Good. Dot files table. Perfect. Dot game state file. Yeah, it all works. Why you have to be shit? Oh! No. Active car is not a thing. That's what we were doing wrong. So it's... This is the file. Okay, yeah. I was trying to access active car too soon. Wait, why are we trying to access active car? We don't want game state file here. We want car file. I'm so dumb. Car file DR goes into log. Okay, cool. That was a dumb mistake. Runs, my mistake. The default TTY for terminal for your system is bash generally. You're saying things which I have heard talked about, but was it teletype? Sure. I don't really understand those things because it just doesn't have much of an effect on me. Okay, so still undefined, even if it tries to read just the file. BeamNG API can just be that. But it comes back as undefined. Why is this undefined? I suppose I could do like a retrieve file function. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Retrieve file. dir. Oh. Local function u file and return m dot file table file. Okay, that should return us the file that we ask for. Then over in here, we're just going to ask for specifically car file. Actually, hold on. Retrieve file. Then we're going to go with car file. Okay. That will return us the file. I could try reading it, but I don't think we need to right now. Control L, refresh. You can utilize tab a lot in Fish for an extensive amount of features. I'll try to stop distracting you. No, I don't mind hearing these things because as long as the information comes in slowly and not like walls of text, I learn that way. Okay, so undefined, not a valid pass. So JSON pass does not open a file, I believe. Wait, did that return undefined? Wait, how did that return undefined? Does it want to be a string? Shouldn't need to be a string. I don't think that's what matters. Fair enough, I just get quite excited about this stuff. I'm a bit too far down the rabbit hole. I know the feeling. No, I didn't click on it apparently. Okay. Undefined. All it should be doing is sending a string back to us. What I could do is in lure, call back to here with it and put it inside of a function. Alright, let's look at virtual machines quickly. Virtual machines. Listening for events in UI. Oh, scope on event function. Okay. GUI hooks trigger. Sending events to UI. Scopes on my event function. One particular VLUR. Do I have to put this into listen? I suppose I would. Let's quickly plop you in here. JavaScript code. So, can I just make this just like put function code in here? Is that how that works? Retrieve file dir? Sure, let's just use that again. How do I get stuff into this function? We have another reference. Is this a parameter that comes in? So if we tell it to put the dir in the first one, then if we go dir is equal to dir, then if I go to save file, comment this out, GUI to from GE Lua GUI hooks my event. We want, yes, cool, I called it that. How do I then put something in there? Sending events to GUI. How do I send something to GUI? Enqueuing code to GE Lua. Nope. That's listening for an event, so yeah, it's a reactive type language apparently. I don't want to just have an event. I want to send something. Alright, let's look up GUI hooks. And see if there's examples of a GUI hook, but sending something. Wait, hold on. In brackets. And then there's this. Okay. Comma. Curly brackets. Much like the curly fries. You. Is that going to send the converted thing? I should probably do, just to make sure. Local dir is equal to file. Then we'll put dir in here. Then it brings dir in, and car file is now equal to that, which should be the car file dir, I meant. Okay. Let's reload this shiznat. I can't even remember where that came from. Is that from, Little Nicky? Little Nicky in America gets a bad rap because Popeye's Chicken is a real place. In the rest of the world, nobody knows what Popeye's Chicken is. So we just thought it was like some made-up version of KFC back in the day. And if you think of it as like not a real company and not just a giant advert for Popeye's Chicken, it's a really good film. So I'm still getting back undefined. What the fuck do you want from me? I've honestly never heard of that movie, Little Nicky. It's probably one of Adam Sandler's best films, if you can get past the whole advertisement thing. But then there was a lot of Subway stuff in Happy Gilmore, the first one. Though, to be honest, to be fair, I don't think it was quite as on the nose for that movie. You know, in Happy Gilmore, it really kind of felt like he needed money, and it fit the storyline, so they put it in there. Whereas in Little Nicky, it just kind of seems like wink, wink, we're doing an ad placement. Isn't that so funny and kooky? To most of the world, we didn't get that. We just thought that it was like a wink, wink. Aren't ad placements, so this would be really funny because it's such a stupid thing to do ad placements? I don't know. It was a very different film in the rest of the world because of that. I'll have to give it a shot sometime. I think with age, movies that are blatantly ads grow a bit more charm as a snapshot of time. Really? Maybe, yeah. Nah, I get that. I still don't know anything about Popeye's chicken other than the fact that they do chicken. Maybe that's just you? I don't know. I'm also different from most people. I can't figure out why this doesn't work. Okay, what needs to be a string? If we're sending this over, nothing gets sent as a string. Done. There's 2 instances of done. Okay, so done is made up, I think. Succeed is a boolean. Okay, so you can send booleans. Label is a string or a string, and it sends it over. No problem. Well, wait, if it is a string, then it becomes a table. Better still. It doesn't look like they encode this at all to be JSON readable. It looks like they just send over a table. Okay, let's have a look at some scope on things. Got a event name, function, event data. Wait. Is this just getting something from Lua and then just sending it right back to Lua? Weird. That's a big-ass fucking function. Confirmation dialog open. Alright. Let's... How do they do this? Okay, so... Confirmation, comma, and then a bunch of things. Oh, it doesn't need to be a table. It can just be one thing onto the next. Oh. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. They were sending a table. I got very confused with that one. Okay. So they're sending all of these things over. Then on main.js, it's doing function with all of these things. Things like title comes in. Okay, that should fix it. Am I live again? Why does it keep disconnecting today? I did an update for OBS, and it seemingly just will occasionally just go, disconnect. Why? What an annoyance. Anyway. Clear. WhatsApp? I don't share private communications. Also, I know you meant WhatsApp. I was just being a smartass, C1X. Thanks for coming again, C1X, by the way. We won't be good judges of that here. Sure. Popeyes is sort of deep-fried everything. They're known for their chicken sauces and butterfly shrimp. That sounds disgusting. That wasn't me. We got a big storm here. I started pinging Cloudflare. Sounds about right. Okay, are we good. Damn it. Still, fuck. I think that's it then, right? Find this undefined. Why is it still undefined? It should be getting a string. A string or a table. We know that both can be passed through here. On GUI hooks, you got the thing, and then all of the arguments that get sent through. Welcome body. So yeah, there would be just text coming through on the second argument. Title. Perfect. Wait a second. Does the first thing have to be event? Oh, that might actually be it. I have noticed that event has been there grayed out a bunch of times. But that has to be on the JSON side, after function. Okay. Let's see if this is the final missing piece of the puzzle. A Gran Turismo-like career sounds delightful too. Letters were put together. I believe that's what we call a string. Undefined still. Why is it coming back as undefined? So I can probably get rid of find this. Let's see how console log is done, maybe. Maybe it's console log. These are all commented out. Input sources. That just takes in things. I get the feeling that that's a table. Session. Get input sources. I'm gonna have a quick look at this. Does that work in... It's not gonna work here. Good, just wanted to check. Then under JS, session is not defined. Console log. Why? So I have to be in a session then? Alright. Can't wait to buy some used beaters to run the Sunday Cup. Kind of that sort of idea. Can you implement breaks into your code? It sucks you don't get access to a proper debugger. I bet you there is better debugging. I just don't know how to access it. I have an idea. Wrong one. Can I just run this? Let's try cheat. Oh. Can I run a cheat from a for Lua from the GUI? I can. Well, that works. Why are there slashes in and around car file? Oh, it puts slashes in. Okay, well, let's do that then. Console log. Undefined? Print. Fudge sticks. There. That's Lua, right? Yeah, and we got something in here. What do we have in here? Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll Control L and F5 both. I think I can also get rid of this. Okay, we have different things. Also, I didn't print, did I? I was going to set up a print. Yeah. Let's make sure that this is working correctly. Come on. There we go. Race career button. Garage. Okay. It didn't do the print that I asked. Why didn't it do this print? Did I not Control L properly? Let's do Control L again. Control L again. Okay, well, I have to refresh anyway because it's apparently locked. It's by the BeamNG devs themselves. No auto mod. What? I'm confused. Did you think you could just make mods automatically? Why is... It's not getting to here. Is this not working? Let me try this again. Console.log. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Good. Lower line 154. Attempt to concatenate a nil value. 154. This is coming back as a nil value. So, file should be car file. Because we're sending over car file. Does this now want to be in quotes? Now that I've changed up how this works. It is. So console doesn't like this. Okay, what if we go... Let's try this. Can this not have 1, 2, 3, 1? I don't think this can have tildes in here. Okay. Still comes back undefined. This quote is failing. This... Okay. So double quotes are failing. I think, however, this will work in the game, just not in the console. Control L. F5. I'd have to know the context, the syntax of being able to do that in the console. Still comes back as undefined. It still prints it. It gets to the actual place. That is good. But when it comes back as undefined. Why is it wait. The order of operations here is fucked up. It's printing this after it's getting to here. Okay. I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be back, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Oh. You got auto-modded. Oh. There's a plugin called IRDB. It's for VS Code. Alright. We'll see if it's available here. IRDB. Nah, it's not in VS Codium at least. BeamNG. IRDB. VS Code. Or remote debugger. Wait, what is it doing? Is it just the console except in a separate window as opposed to in the game? If I wanted, I could just do this. But I like having it full screen. Yeah, so why is... We're going to wrap up, but quickly. The final note is, for some reason, This is happening out of order. That's really frustrating. I need help with something? Welcome, JDM Legend. Oh, wait, hold on. I can move this to here. So it'll only happen once the event is called. I'm not sure if I did lower stuff before I went to the toilet, so let's do a refresh of both. Now it'll only ever happen after the lure has happened. Correct? Yes. Okay, good. In garage, does the lure print gets to here? This is the log. Yeah, so we're getting it in. So it is actually in now. Unexpected token S. Settings are... is not a valid JSON. So... it seems that... JSON pass does not open files. And that'll be the thing that we try to figure out in next stream. I need help with something. My Steam community won't load for anything. I'll do a quick check on mine to see if it loads. Steam community. Yeah, it's working for me, so at least we know that it's not everybody's Steam community is down. I don't know. What else can I do to check? I suppose we can go Community Hub. Yeah, that's working. Discussions should be under Community. Yeah, it's all working. I don't know how to help you then. This has a real-time remote debugger to let you add breaks and analyze memory to see what's happening in what order. Oh, shit. That's awesome. I know... I have a little bit of experience with that from... was it Unity or Unreal Engine? I've used both. I think it was Unreal Engine. Because they had like a thing in the nodes where you could actually just put a stopper. And more recently, I was using it in... Godot. No, wait, hold on. Was it Control P? Nope. You suck. It won't... okay, so how do I did know how to do this. This is the normal Jeep. Did that just say it was updated 64 minutes ago? Last release 2 months. Wait, what was I looking at? I just saw a thing. I must be hallucinating. Control P, Control V. That's to search for it, not to use it. Where is it? Control P. Paste the following command and enter. You'll only search for it. I did know how to do it. You have to go to like VS Code, then you have to fuck around. I don't think I want to deal with that. Anyway. I don't know what back to screen is. We only see face cam. Oh, sorry. I was grabbing this code here. And I was putting it in Control P and pasting it in there. But then it only searches. It doesn't actually, like, get the extension. I know, I'm using VS Codium. It has downsides, like the fact that it doesn't naturally hook into all of the VS Code things. Though, they made the BeamNG's official plugin, this one, available on the VS Code search, which... Thank you, BeamNG dev that did that. Very much appreciated. And I'm stupid. 8 I'm stupid. I've restarted my PC and I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi. Okay. You should really check the official repo to learn more. I can't type much without getting auto-modded. Okay. I can't even say GH without getting auto-modded. Weird. VS Codium can be set to use the Microsoft extension library. Oh. Though you should be able to manually download plugins. It's not working. It just comes up with search. No, that just goes to search again. Oh well. It's okay. No, from the side as well. It's okay, it's okay. I think for now though, I have to go walk the Pitmeister because she's getting... I can hear her in the background, which means that she's building up the energy and she's getting ready for that time of day. So, let's start doing all the thank yous for everybody, especially, I said that out of order. Thank you to all of the channel members, and especially DJM, who is a top-tier channel member. They removed the ability to do it. I mean, I kind of get it. It's a security thing, but taking away people's options, maybe give them a warning instead. Don't know. So, Doom, thanks you for being here. Well, me do English. Drybones, thank you for being here. Who else we got? We got JD554. Thanks for being here, bro. Jeffrey, welcome back. Thanks for being back again. Back to screen. Let's have a quick look at that. Back to screen. Nothing. Okay. Oh, you're saying that I should go back to screen. Oh, yep, I'm an idiot. JDM Legends, C1X, thanks for being here, bro. Gran Turismo career in BeamNG sounds delightful. Yeah, I think it just being on PC platform is best. Not that guy, thanks for being here again. Professor Cypress, thanks for being here, even if it was only for a couple of minutes. Andy MB, you were here for quite a while. Thanks for being here. But, yeah, we done. Ciao for now. Okay, Pidgeist, thanks for coming back again, Pidgeist. And I suppose, yeah, goodbye. Thank you to Patreon members. Thank you to channel members. And I've already said it, but we'll say it again. DJM for being a top channel member. For the rest of you, though, I'll catch you all next time. And goodbye. Wait, I was about to press the wrong button. Well, thank you for being here. Bye.